Okay, once more at it again. And we're going to see if we can just get this last level and a half done. Um, excuse me, on my champion there. Since there is nobody on right now, I'm going to try and run one of these ad break things, which is really annoying to me personally. But if I run it now, a minute's worth of ads, probably two ads, I don't know, I don't get to see them. Then for the next 21 minutes, nobody gets pre rolls. So, c'est la vie, right? I'll see if they'll do it. Nope. Huh. Won't let me run one. Okay, maybe they've disabled running them for the first few minutes. That would suck. Okay, I want to go to refine, even if I get wiped out, because if I can do that, I will get wiped out because that's the current domination spot. But I'll get credit for RVR at least, and I can use all of that in advance. And maybe I can get a mob or two killed in the meantime. I have nothing to turn in there, so. But I expect to get steamrolled right away. Boom. Oh well, there's people here. Including Glaken. Somebody who has been on the channel. So last time I had one of the Richard Scaries, and that's PNA, and somebody else came to help me as well, and they were absolutely terrific. And the end result was pretty good from my point of view. Man, it stops me running. That's really annoying. If I click off at all. Yeah. Anyway, this is what we were fighting. No, it isn't. Wrong hill. Okay. I mean, I could fight him, but wrong hill. This is the hill that I want. Sprint away again. Thank you. Good, we do own the tower. So, yep, here we go. Well, that was cool. They tried to kill me. And with the help of the guards, mind you, I lived. I yet live. That's neat. And I didn't see who that was. Corbelxis. 295 realm points. Cool. I'm just going to sit inside while I heal. Oh, we'll take some speed too. Thank you. Now I will try and run that ad and see if it does it. Now it'll do it. Okay. Okay, so For the benefit of anybody who's watching this as a VOD later, I won't just sit here silently, but ad sequence is running right now, and I'm waiting that out in case anybody does show up, etc. I doubt if they will right now. Usually takes a little bit. Everybody's out playing usually right now. And we are almost done that. And yep, there we go. And I am healed, which is cool. So that's very cool to get jumped by a stealther. And admittedly, I had 2 guards help me, but win the fight. That's cool. Makes me want to fight on this side of the hill, though, I'll tell you. At least until I finish leveling up. These guys are really hard to see. I know that's part of the point, but... Okay. Down here to about the same spot. Don't lose my mouse. Drop a fire. Oh, that's no good. If you guys help kill them, I don't get any credit. No. I have to pull from slightly higher up, I guess, or I'm going to get guards. I didn't think about that. Try a red. And we'll fight just a little closer to the top of the hill and see how that goes. Red looks like it's a bit tight on... Oh no, there we go, getting ahead. I'm not doing the best on the styles here, I know. But it's all right. I got a spectral essence. That helps. Back down to the fire and risk getting nailed if I sit. I think I'll just stand there and heal. But if I can fight reds and do this, then that's all right. Still really impressed with Champion. Now, that stealther who ganked me, or tried to gank me, probably wasn't very high level. I'm guessing. Am I going to get a guard here, or is that too close? By the time I get a few RAs worth speaking of, I might do all right. I'm probably going to have to respec back to large weapon, mind you. Oh, I guess I am not on the right scene here. Boom. Okay. Now, that stealther might come right back to get me again. This is taking a chance. But maybe not. Maybe it was a lot of work to get here and not much reward when you get your butt handed to you. Not that I can take credit for doing that, really. It was the guards mostly, I'm sure. Or she didn't expect a champion. Or she's like me and not very high level. Yeah, by the time I put enough um, effort into getting this guy sort of templated, because right now I don't think I've got, yeah, I've got crap basically. 5% body. If I meet a capitalist, I'm toast. If I meet any mid spellcaster, I'm toast at 8% cold, or matter for capitalists, I guess too. Yeah, thrust and slash, I'm okay. Crush isn't very good. So, you know, a whole host of Midgarders that love hammers are going to have a field day on my body. So there's that too. Oh, buffs are down. Can tell when I start losing fights and my endurance drops. Yeah, I got to get my acuity up too. Oh, and no fire. That didn't help. Of course, I'm not going to be carrying a fire around with me every time I fight either. It's kind of sad how the bots arrive first. Oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I am back on that hill, whacking away at things. I got jumped by a stealther when I was standing close to the tower guards. So me and two tower guards just wiped that stealther out. It was not a fair fight, but their mistake for jumping me that close was great. I'm really quite happy. How you doing tonight? Yeah, 273 RPs and a short fight. My friend Actual Kevin there is fond of referring to the robot studio audience because he has he has an audience of fake sounds, clapping and stuff like that. But it occurred to me that much of the time doing this, I actually have a robot studio audience because there's 5 bots watching me right now and just you. 15k from rank 8. Cool. Well, then I'll see you when you come over here and gank me. I figured I would collect these spectral essences and finish off this level. As a matter of fact, I've probably got enough right now. Um, and then I will go look for whatever it is I can get at 49, because I will be 49 then. Thought, debuff, 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 debuff. And away we go. Ah, okay. I started late here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there is this whole unfortunate wanting to stay related to the regular day problem that comes up. If I play too late, then I'm up too late. I get up late. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not very well. I know I should sit, but I'm expecting that stealther to come back. No, I didn't. I've been out shopping for Christmas and doing stuff like that. Um, Plus, I've been playing a permadeath game of No Man's Sky, where if you lose, everything you've done is gone, and it's rather addicting. I'm not quite sure why, but it's rather addicting. It just raises the stakes on the game, I guess. So I've spent far too much time doing that. Once I get all the shopping done and stuff like that, then I can spend more time on my hobbies like this. But I was counting earlier. I've been putting it off, I guess. But I was in 7 stores today shopping, which is a little stressful, I have to say. Do we still have a fire here? We do not. Let's have another. I got to keep moving this coffee cup. I keep pulling it to have a drink, and then I put it down too close and it gets away in my mouse hand. I figured I might as well level in the same area, refine, um, because it was the current RVR task. So why not get credit for that? And I could still turn these things in until I level. I'm not in any danger of getting a bubble and a half that quickly here. So if I get 5 or 6 of these things and turn them in, that should finish 48 for me, and I'll be 49, and then I can go down to like Baga Cullen or something. Too much talk, not enough whack. Never even looked. Oh yeah, my weapon's still relevant. Good. That's 5 of those suckers. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, your savages are really tough, right? Right. Yeah, yeah. Um, I didn't expect to actually be doing as much as we did, but I guess that's natural when you're not going to be gathering with everybody. It's going to be, over Facebook or something like that. I don't know. I've got no feel for how tough or not tough I am. I mean, I've survived a couple of fights when I was lower level in this for a bit. And I got to get better at running the styles here. I mean, I'm not very good at that. I'm just using the same 2 because they're easy to land and they do okay damage. But I need to learn when I have stunned somebody with this, because it's a 7-second stun, even, well, until they hit purge or something, and then swing over and be able to hit the side style here, or I think I can get a back style, but I'm not sure if that's going to be in my spec or not. Oh, really? Interesting. Now, if the world was just filled with tons of savages, that would make it a better choice there, but it isn't full of tons of savages. They're one of the less popular one. Participation in RBR complete. Hooah! 1 of 5 realm tasks. I am now 2L4. Go me. Oh, I really should do some training there. I've got points I haven't spent. Silly man. Well, that's nice. I can't go higher than that anyway. No, 1 point less than I... Rats. So, just in case it didn't update. It did, okay. Oh, much easier to see these guys at night. And how many of those things have we got? 6. I'll go for one more. One more. No buffs. Just mine. Okay, we are going to call that done. Got a speed buff from the locals. Thank you for your help earlier, guys. And head back and turn in this stuff. And that's not much better than what I have. Those are just reinforced. Insects and trees. So I thought that I would look up what I might level fighting down south and see if there's something that I can get the bonus on there too. Something that drops something as well. Legan. That is done to ban. I want Legan. Thank you. Drum Legan. And it is... Oh, I don't remember who takes these things. Oh, Roslyn and Tiernanog. Right. Not Legan. Send me to the big city. I am 48 for the next few minutes. And then I should be 49 once I turn this stuff in. I expect. Wish I knew if there was a better route to get to this. I gotta run around this city a ton, I suppose. Can't say I'm really nuts over their mini maps here. They're better than they used to be, I remember that, but... Hello, lady, let me hand you these. And that wasn't enough to level me. Isn't that funny? But then I've got trainers. Yeah, 700 phoenix eggs and 1,000 branches of Hibernia, so that might help. Right. Now I can sell off the junk. Okay. I'd have to look up where the bears are, but sure. I mean, I've been there with Nesbiana, but I couldn't remember where it was. But the thing is, there's not a bonus on either of those. I've got a list of things that drop bonuses. I've just got to go look at it. But I thought I'd try and get to 49 first and then go look. In. Okay. Right. Now, there's a trainer in here somewhere, is there not? Um, no. Oh. What's in here? Anything relevant? No. Sell that off. Over here. Oh, I have to go to an individual place, don't I? So like the Chamber of Arms. Right. DAOC. Yeah, no, mine will be in the Chamber of Arms. Just right here, I think. Blade Master. Hero. And there we go. Champion. In some very fancy armor. Like that. Okay, I have some things to give to you, lady, and I want you to level me in return. Not enough? Rats. Wow. How about task completion tokens? You like those, right? You do. Have another two. Okay. Have some more. There we go. So now I have 20 of those sitting there, and I will leave those because that was 3 and when I'll get the best benefit from them. And now I can raise that to 49 and get the next debuff there. Thank you. Probably. And we can get to 40 shield. I don't think I could do 42 shield and 50 blades. I think it sits at like 28 or something. So that's unfortunate, but I figure if I'm going to try sword and shield, then I'm going to want to have master of blocking and all that sort of stuff as well, right? Well, that's kind of funny. She's now blue to me. I expect the trainers and everything to be much higher level. Yeah, I like that armor. Neat. Okay, so now let me look at my list here. This one. Fine bear pelts. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. So it's 50 Valor, 42 Shield, 39 Blades, and then the rest in parry. Yeah, let's try the bears. Ack. Okay, part of me likes the fact that I can just move the mouse outside of the game and go interact with other things. Part of it finds it very irritating because occasionally I will click outside of it and the whole game stops, movement stops, ignores front arrow and everything. It's annoying. Okay, Hastener, my buff, buff, buff. Should actually check Valor and make sure nothing's changed there. Ultimate demoralization, greater resignation, and greater infirmity. Yep. Crawl. Yeah, that's old. Blast of Heroism gets updated in one more, and Force of the Champion is the one I'm using now. Yeah. Okay. Right. Done in. Out the back gate, you say? Which allows me to know where the back gate is. Coffee cup's gonna kill me. That's the front gate, I do believe. But I can run around. Let me out. $180. Other way. Funny, the way my iMac desktop works, the monitor is much darker than it is on OBS and the other monitor. Oh, Paul is aggressive towards me. I didn't realize that. That's probably not going to work well, is it? Or I can see if I can kick his butt. There we go. See? Got under half health, but no, I don't know how many levels above me he was, but still, that worked. I'll consider it practice for. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. So I just unlocked getting to Darkspire? That's cool. I don't see no bears. Unless they suddenly pop somewhere. Or I'm not recognizing. That's a Kruchen imp. Oh, okay. Oh, there's bears. Hello, bears. Unearthed cave bears. Can we drop another one of these? We can. You, sir, are the first candidate. Let me see how I do against a bear. Be embarrassing if I can take Paul the NPC and then get wiped by an orange bear. Fine bear pelt. And that would be what we want. No, stay selected on the bear. Getting distracted by figuring out where these go and stuff. Just realized I got to find another NPC in Tir na Nog. But yeah, these aren't hard. Okay, good. You know where she is. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Scratch one bear. There is still a fire. Seat. So this is somewhat slow, but I've got 2 of these bear pelts, and if I get 10 of the things, however long that takes to kill that many bears, those usually give pretty good benefits. Okay, let me look at those too. I should be doing 5, 4, not 3, 4. Let's try 5, 4 and just see how it does on endurance. Oh, everything's falling first. Hello. This is my champion, Arthur. He is currently 49, so I'm just working on finishing his 50. Yeah, but it kind of depends on um the range that they cover too. At the start of a range of ones that are like 44 to 48, you get a huge benefit. By the end of it, you don't. But this one starts at 49 and ends at 50, so maybe it'll be a bit better. I'll know when I turn some in. Anyway, hello, Red Sledge. How you doing? Welcome back. 5, 4. Don't know that that's working any better. Ah, okay. Nope, that did not work. No. I gotta change the way I do those. 3, 4. Cool. Very cool. Yep, that's true. Do not wish to get bear aggro while we're at it. So, how do you like the Thane at 50? Thane was always a class I liked. Ah, okay. Oh, it should be 3-5. That's what I was doing wrong. Kommen Sie hier, meine Belle. I have no idea what German for bear is. Yeah, if I can learn that one. Um, I went on one raid, dragon raid, that worked and one that failed. So I got the bonus on one of them, but the other one we got total wipe. Did not go so well. Ba? Should be close. My father spoke German, but he never taught it to me, unfortunately. Bear. Spell. Thank you. Yes. I've got a mid 50 scald. Come on. Thank you. I would like another bear, please. Cool. Yeah, it's just time of year and everything else. I've spent a fair amount of time doing Christmas related stuff, so I haven't had that much chance to play. And then I got stuck on playing No Man's Sky permadeath mission or save, and those are tense. If you lose, your character's wiped out, so you got to start all over again. And I had one that was doing really, really well, and then I went to get the resources from a rock, and it evidently blew up and killed me or something. And I got pissed off, so I started again. I don't know what the RP tasks you're talking about are. Where would I look it up? Do you know? Let me get one more bear pelt and I will go back to town and turn these in and find out what sort of benefit I get from 5 pelts. And, oh, the branches. Yeah. I have close to 2,000 branches now. Oh, I see. I didn't know it was that close a timer on stuff. Ah, didn't do it quick enough. Gotta be lightning quick, I guess. I gotta change some key settings. There, I have 5 pelts. Okay. Everything's up. Paul's back. No, no, hey, sometimes I just don't get things in my head right and I forget about them, and I appreciate having stuff repeated. Don't worry about it. So when I come out the gate here, I just run around the corner and they're there. But I'm getting the Hibernian equivalent here. So back to Legan. I'll turn in these. Yeah, and if I do stuff in Midgard and get snow, I can turn it in here apparently too. So you don't lose anything by being in another realm, which is cool. Okay, Tirnanog. And you said that the NPC I need is over towards the druids. Um, I haven't actually played the Nightshade in ages here. Just a sec here. Let me find out what the name of the NPC I need is. Aurelia. Not a very convincing Irish name. Oh, the Ranger's doing fine. She's not up to realm rank 4 yet, but I've had fun playing her. It's just you can only play one at a time. And I got hooked on Champion because I thought, rather casually, I thought, oh, I should try Champion. And then I really like Champion. Okay. Now, you said... I have a Blade Master who is 20, 22, something like that. He's kind of fun. Did you say, PNA, that Aurelia is up here? Bard. That's not much of a name. Bard. Druid. Druid. Winchata sounds like an insult. Left past the alchemy table. Yes, I have a Blade Master. I got a Furby Blade Master. I'm evidently going the wrong way. Go back to where you port in. Okay, sure. Center of the main keep. Yeah, yeah. Oh, right here. Okay. Here, I have these fine bear skins for you, which I haven't tanned. What do you think of that? You like part of a bubble. Okay. So 10 of those might get me a bubble. Now we go turn in the Hibernian stuff and whatever phoenix eggs or whatever. Well, we won't have phoenix eggs. We will have the Hibernian ones. Frontier. Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off then. Where is the stupid tree? There it is. Thank you. And cross the river, not through the gate. Cross the river. No buffs are up. Boom, boom, sprint. And we have just slightly less than 2K. And some phoenix eggs. Well, you should come try a hib then. You evidently like melee. Well, ask PNA because PNA has a Blade Master, I think. Don't you, PNA? Maybe not. Maybe it was somebody else. You should try Champion, Red. I have to say. I have a hero as well. And the hero was fun, but I like Champion better, I think, because there's... Well, I feel like there's more to do. You've got more options with the debuffs and the slow and the Zot and everything else. But hero might be a better choice. Right. And you liked BM, right? That didn't give me much. Yeah. In the Middle Ages, there was a German two-handed mace called a Godentag. So, good day. Love that idea. There is something to be said, I think, for playing the non-standard of a class. Because if you're an Axe Berserker, everybody sees you and goes, oh, that's an Axe Berserker. I know how to treat an Axe Berserker, or I know to run away because they'll beat my ass or whatever it might be. But you're predictable. But when I ran my Kobold Warrior around with a round shield and a mace, or a hammer, everybody assumed I was a shaman and would run up to beat on me, and then I would just trash them as best I could. There you go. Unfortunately, you can't have left hammer. At least I don't think you can. When I was in this medieval recreation group called the SCA, I had a friend who fought with two maces, or mason spear, which you wouldn't think would work worth a damn, but it kind of did. But two maces worked really well for him because you could hit at any angle with the mace. Yeah. Okay. Schwoggles. Yeah, okay. I'll turn in those for what it's worth. Enough to finish another bubble. Maybe burn in some of these. Even though it's probably not worth it. No, it's not worth it beyond that. Okay. And how much do we have to sell off? We've got some junk to sell off. 54, and this is 45. No, we'll stick with the original one. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Sure. Lurk away. And good luck. Unless you're smacking me. I will go back and do the same thing, I guess. More bears. It's kind of dull, but... oh, what have we got in the account vault? Anything? Spectral Essence. I had 3 of those there, and I could have turned them in. Isn't that an idiot thing? Nada. Oh, sure, I'd left something that I would want at high level here. That's what I'm using, so that's no good. Guess not. Oh well. Off to N again. Let me out. Where am I going? I'm going to the front door, which is over here. And I'm basically over that way to the bears, right? Yes, we have struck bears. Or will be shortly. Okay, buffs are good for another couple of minutes. Yo, bear. Pretty easy bears. That should have given me another one of those. Yo. Oh, see somebody new there. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. And the glorious sight of me killing some bears. Bad bears. Evil bears. Unearthed cave bears. My buffs go down. I'm trying to get this guy to 50 so I can start working on a template with whatever rug junk I've gotten. And I am at 49. Working on 49 and a half. Hibernia, Phoenix, Server, and a Champion. And I absolutely love Champion. It's quite slick so far. And he seems fairly effective, even though I'm configured for leveling, not RVR. Okay, so that's all up. That's good. That's the idea. But that makes it harder. And honestly, figuring a template out is nasty. No, I'm not quite doing it weaponless here because I do have uh, something two-handed specified here that I was going to pick up for feathers. Now, it gives bonuses to thrust / heat and crush. But I don't know if that's what I'm going to do now since I'm busy playing Sword and Board. And have done okay in at least one fight doing that. Against a stealther who jumped me. Although I had help from an NPC as well. So I don't know. I know that that's the idea, is to do it weaponless so that you can swap your weapon around and not have it affect everything. My first intent is to get something that is vaguely a template. Covers all the basic stuff and then plan ahead for what I want to work towards. But, you know, get the melee resists okay, and then the other ones. Well, this is the thing. If I do it weaponless, then I can swap my spec around and it won't affect anything. So, I don't know. We'll see. I am ill prepared for this. I like the days of I could go on the forums and say, Class X, what's the template? And people would go, oh, here, this one, or this one, or this one. Take your pick and, you know, take it from there. This makes it more interesting, having to rely on the ROG stuff and having less options and no TOA and no artifacts and anything like that. But it also makes it a lot more of a challenge, I think, which is probably a good thing. The game should not be cut and dried, and you do A, then you do B, then you do C. Here's the only possible spec, here's the only possible equipment you should be carrying and everything else. And it'll cost you 100 plat, by the way. And yeah, I know people spend stuff like that to get just the right thing, but I have a feeling you can probably get by on some non-stealth classes without spending that much money. I hope you can, anyway. Probably, and I just don't know what I'm doing quite yet. The other thing I wish I could do would be to, like, lock an item onto my character so I don't actually delete something I want to keep. I'm sure. Oh, here we go. That was quick. Didn't even get to turn around. Who got me? Cirque. Don't know who that is, but they hit me for an awful lot of damage in very quick order. Of course, I was already injured, but geez, that was quick. Now, is that a better shield than what I'm using? No, it is probably not. I'm going based on utility. 27, it is definitely not. That is a piece of crap suitable for making a toilet. And not much else. The hell is the... There they are. Yes, who shall debuff the buffers? Well, evidently that. I don't know who... There is no way to look everybody up, is there? Like, by name? No equivalent to the Camelot Herald? Healer. There you are, Ilyana, with your very Russian-sounding name. In Discord. Okay. I didn't know that. Don't even know if I have Discord open. I need another monitor just for Discord. I don't know if I'm actually signed into... No, I'd have to look it up. SAIRC. Yeah, SAIRC. Hit me for 423, 361, and 452 without a pause. Boom, boom, boom. Hate it when that happens. Matter of fact. Saracen Kabbalist. 2L7. Cool. I don't know what good that does knowing me, but he was a 2L7, so not that high up, but then my weakness is going to be casters, isn't it? Until I get all sorts of benefits. Back to what we were doing. Same thing, I'll get ganked again. Yep. Well, they can debuff their own damage, right? Like one of the only classes that can? Oh, I thought it was more than one. Or didn't think it was more than one. I thought it was just the one guy. Well, I'm going to go do the same thing again, and if they feel like ganking me again, they'll gank me again, I'm sure. Ah, okay, right. I'm not sure. I think you could probably do something like that with Spirit Master back in the day, too. Well, if that's the case, I don't feel so bad. Getting dropped, boom, boom, dead. I mean, I don't like it, but... no trees in my head, thank you. But, you know, if it was more than one person fighting me, then that's not so bad. It's to be expected. I don't remember that with Rooney, but it wouldn't surprise me. But if you've got to split a spec, that's not good on a Rune Master. Yeah, you need casters to counter other casters. Melee to counter melee, and that's what I would expect. Yes, so you'd end up having to split between rune carving and darkness. And I've never tried that. I don't think. I've had a Rooney. I like Roonies, but they're a little simple. Rune carving is fun to make the big explosions, though. Yeah. Better to run with somebody who can debuff for you. You could change your spec. I know you're probably part of a dedicated 4-man that relies on you having just that spec so other people can shine or something. Small man. Wrong term. Yep. Things you do to be part of a team. Yep, I know. Had my Rooney spec for sup on live at one point there. People liked it in groups, but my God, was it a boring thing to play. I think when they were designing some of the classes, they were doing it from each realm should have each element somewhere. And they didn't look at what they were doing to some of the classes in order to be effective with that. Like in Hibernia, your warden does the bubbles, right? So you can have a high-level warden that has high-level bubbles, presumably, or does that cripple the warden? Because to have the top bubbles on a sup Rooney, maybe they've changed it here or something, but I found it really boring. I basically just turned on bubbles and then ran around and tried to stay out of getting aggro and make sure the bubbles stayed up. And if the bubbles went down, I put them back up again. And that was about the end of it. Very dull. Come on, I want to pull with the pull. Participate in RBR complete. Everybody is a winner. Feels that way, sort of. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like I mind being support if there's some role to play, like Og Healer is support. You don't really need to whack on things. You need to be timing everything right, and you buff people and you run around with them. And you heal, but you don't do CC. That's okay. Don't have to do CC. As a matter of fact, I don't like being the one that has to do the CC because it's easy to screw up. But when there really isn't anything for you to do but run the one spell, it's kind of boring. I really liked Og Healer. I mean, I soloed my Og Healer to 50, but I did put him in groups every once in a while. And it was fun to do that. Yeah. And I guess you could argue that just about every class has a limited role to play in a group like that so that everybody's clear as to what people are doing. But some of them can be kind of dull. Mind you, I mean, you know, what I consider to be dull, somebody else may absolutely love. Who knows? Hello, bear. Hello, bear. What do we got now? 7 of these things. Sure. Sure. And like I said ages ago, I guess most of the time I wasn't really. Actually, I was never really an 8-man person. I was a person who formed up in groups of guildies, but I didn't do a specific role. I'm not used to that stuff. I'd have to learn all that. Which means I'm going to be a terrible RVR player for a while. Well, I'm probably there already, but I mean, I will continue to be a terrible RVR player. Oh, buffs are dropping. Perfect timing on that, Mr. Bear. Yeah, I definitely got to see what improvement capping the acuity does to that 1 damage spell. Because it's not a huge amount of damage, but it'd be nice to make it bigger for sure. Kind of wish I got 2 of them like other classes. On the other hand, maybe I shouldn't complain. It's instant. So how long does it take, like Mr. Serk there mopped the floor with me and killed me and got whatever realm points I'm worth. How long does it take for those to reset? Do you know offhand? Like, is it half an hour or an hour or something like that, and then you're back to being worth full value again? What are we at now? 9. Well, okay, arbitrarily, let's say when I just got killed, I was worth 300 realm points. I don't know what actually it was, but let's say it's 300. Okay, 2 or 3 minutes and it's back to 300 again? Because if they killed me and I came back and they killed me a minute later, I wouldn't be worth very much, right? 20 points or something? Right. Okay. Okay, it's pretty quick then. I thought it was a longer period than that. Okay. Right. I was just curious. I mean, it's not going to come up that often. Hello, Wicked Addict. How you doing? Well, I'll tell you, most of the time I was leveling up, I was doing large weapon. Um, Before I got to 50, I thought I should check out. Oh, thank you very much. I should check out whether or not I should try Sword and Shield, at least for leveling. And it takes a little longer, but you take less damage, so I can chain fights more often when I'm killing mobs. PvE, leveling up. I'm not sure about RVR because I'm still 49, working on 49 and a half right now. But a couple of times I've been jumped by people while I'm out on the frontier, and Sword and Shield actually looks like it works pretty good for that. I mean, so I'm sure it probably has a role. But when I look on the forums, everybody says what you should be doing is, I think they've been saying less than 50 Valor, which I don't see, 50 large weapon and 42 shield, so that you can slam with the shield and then use the large weapon with positionals. And I haven't tried that. I'm not 50 yet, of course, but I'm sure that that does big numbers. But right now, it seems to me it's like a choice between a couple of really big numbers over X amount of time, or a pile of smaller numbers over the same amount of time because you're doing lots of lesser attacks. And that, it might kind of average out, but you take less damage. I don't know. I'll have to see what it's like when I get templated and everything else, because I'm not. I mean, not even vaguely close. I'm wearing ROG gear, and that is it. Don't ask me. That's what people say on the forums when I go look for it. Personally, I was going to go 50 Valor, 50 large weapon, and the rest in parry. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Wicked Addict, for subscribing with Prime. So, you said you just came back. Are you enjoying Phoenix? Well, like I said, I'm going to try various specs and see what they feel like. I feel that this is a class it's possible to play really badly or really well, and it's going to take a while to figure it out. And I'm going to have to run with the Zerg to start and everything else, of course. But I really like Champion so far. I keep saying that. I guess I should shut up. it's loads of fun. Even just killing bars. But then, as I've said before, I don't mind PvE. I'm one of those people that likes PvP, sure, no problem. Although it's frustrating sometimes and it takes a lot of work. You're fighting against more intelligent opponents. But I don't mind the grind of just PvE as well. Because I used to do that all the time. Leveling characters up. Because when the game first came out, leveling was much, much slower. Like on the order of 20 or 30 times, 40 times or more slower. Like I've said a few times, my first level 50 on Percival Midgard took 8 months of playing fairly regularly. I'm pretty sure I've got another bear pelt since then. I have. Okay, so after this, I got to figure out what stats I have on the gear that I have, plug it all into the crafting calculator, and then figure out how I can afford to get the stuff that I would want to have for this guy in terms of weapons and things like that. Now, you can't transfer feathers, can you? So that means anything I want to do involving feathers, I've got to get somebody else to buy the thing and hand it to me while I pay them. Or do it on one character and then put it into the account vault and pull it back out again, I guess. Yeah. So my Ranger being my only 50 here, that's who went on the Dragon Raids and the Gala Raid and stuff like that I've done. So she has some feathers. If I put the feathers into I can't put the feathers into the account vault, but I can figure out what I want and can afford on her and buy the stuff. Can they? Oh, so I can pull them back out again. Okay, good. That would be easier because then I can just take them and go shopping, so to speak. And at least get maybe a good weapon for the weaponless template that I'm hoping to build. Now let's see. While I'm waiting for that last little bit of healing there, where champion is on the chart here. Pretty far down low. There's 9 champions, 9 warriors, 9 heroes, 9 reavers, 9 infiltrators. It's right in the middle of the pack, I guess. Sure. It's not just a damage difference, though, because I'm sure large weapon does more damage. Even over a given period of time. I'm sure it does. And that's very relevant. But what's relevant is how much damage you take, too. And, I mean, by comparison, I don't take that much in a melee fight against mobs. I know they're just mobs. They're not intelligent, they're not spec, they're not templated or anything like that. But what you're saying is I've got 35 minutes to get to 50. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured you meant. And I expect that large weapon will do big numbers and probably kill a mob much faster, but you will get hit more too. We'll see. Is your champion set to 50 valor, 50 large weapon, and whatever that works out to, 28 parry or something? Right. And that was the spec I figured I was going to end up with. Honestly, I thought that was going to be the right one. I like to go into the character planners and go through all the options and try and figure out what the right spec I think is, and then go look up what people say is the right spec and compare it, and see if I can figure out why they favor one over the other. It's a good way to learn what people consider to be the strengths of a class. And I like to think that I can figure it out myself first, since usually the spec isn't all that hard. Depends on the class. I have no idea how you spec an animist, for instance, or play one, or which spec is the one that everybody picks, or anything like that. It baffles me. I'm going to have to try one at some point just to figure it out. I have tried an animist before on live, and I have to say I didn't like it. Couldn't figure it out. It's actually one of the great strengths of this game is that there are so many different specs and results from different specs and combinations that people can choose, that although there's cookie cutter templates that everybody picks, or specs, I guess, since template means a different thing here. No, not what I meant. It's fun that you can spec a Spirit Master as Darkness or Sup, etc. Okay, no. What was Nesbiana, do you think? Because every person I've seen leveling an animist has been using whatever she spec she was, I think. Clicked off it. One bear down. Have you tried Animus, PNA? Can't remember what you listed as having just before this. Like half an hour ago or whatever. Okay. I don't know what's happened to Nesbiana. I haven't seen her on. Hope everything's okay. I mean, she could be playing in other realms or playing other characters. But she hasn't shown up in chat here. And that's what's wrong. Buffs are down. Oh, and for that matter, the fire. Okay. So I have 16 of those pelts. And I'm guessing that 20 of those is going to be worth 2 bubbles. And then we have 2,700 phoenix eggs and 3,000, almost 4,000 branches of Hibernia. And those ought to be worth something. So I'm going to grind through that many more bears until I've got 20 of these things. Or until I die of boredom. And then go see what I can do with turning all that crap in to see how far up I can get. You mean to hit the dockmaster there? Providing as well that I can get across the... Right, okay. Provided I can get across the zone without getting ganked by somebody. Thank you. Figure it's going to be about the same to teleport over to the village and then run back and then run around through the gate. Less dangerous to run through the gate, but we are going northwest, right? But if I don't make it, it's all right. It's not the end of the universe. It's just not as good as it could be. Am I sprinting? I am sprinting. Now, the way things usually run is I'll get within sight of the dock, and then somebody will be there to kill me quickly. So we will go up through here and around and stay away from the... Thought those butterfly things were enemies, actually. Okay. If he's sitting out here, then maybe there's nobody around ganking. That would be handy. Sitting around alive, that is. Funny to see the death spam there and look at how many people are on this server somewhere getting killed in any 1 second. There's several people, you know, in any given second. Just kind of funny. Okay, what do you got for these? Well, that helped a bit. And I have 4 unspent RA points. I should probably readjust that and get purge or something. Because right now I think I've got Dex or something like that. A couple of points in that. Augmented strength, sorry. 3. So I could take a point or 2 out of that and probably not notice a difference. My buffed strength is only 201 right now. Do I have both buffs up? Looks like I have both sets. Maybe not my buff. Which would cost me 10 points, right? Which means I need 1 more. I don't know when 2L5 is. I'm at 2L4 right now. Used to know all those things. Okay, all that stuff rolls in. I might as well sell the junk. Some of which probably isn't junk. But that is. I don't know, where were those gauntlets? Right there. Short bow, not so useful. Medium shield. And I can use medium. Sure. Okay. Hey, we're almost up to 6 plat too. That's not bad. Okay, can you send me direct to Tirnanog? You can. Thank you. Now, I have more of these things for you, lady. Boom, that's that one done. Oh, yeah. 1.5 bubbles to go now. What didn't we turn in? Anything? Phoenix eggs. Back to the frontier. Thank you. Where is the trainer dude? There he is. Well, that helped a bit. If I dump those now, they'll get me something, and I don't really care about them later. They'll go to alts. Don't have enough to do it again. So I am 1.3 bubbles away with nothing else to turn in here. Although somehow I've got 294 Phoenix feathers, which is always nice. Right. And a belt to look at. This was one that I think I bought because it was 56 utility, and this is 33 utility. That's an easy decision to make, isn't it? Just on that utility basis alone. Sell. Yep, almost 6 plat. So, RW. And back to my friend the bears. Do you happen to know who I get the quest to beat Paul from? Because if I'm going to be down in this area here and I was able to do it once, I might be able to do it again without too much difficulty. And that would get that over with, right? If it's just a go get the quest, go kill Paul, done. Why not do that? And then if I get the chance to go to Darkspire, whatever it may be, since I've never been there, I don't think, it would be possible. I mean, I guess I can look it up on the web. Darkspire. Oh, I need to be 50. Oh, okay. That simplifies that then. Oh, yeah. And that whole train thing with those points and everything. Might want to do that. 57 is enough to get me to 41, but not 42. And I can't go to 50 because I'm not 50. So that was about it, right? 16 points left over. And that should be enough next time to go to 50 and 42. Right, train. Done. Okay, I can look her up, I'm sure. I just don't like these. You must kill this person here before you can go do this thing that everybody is doing situations, because I don't know where they all are. I know that one of the things I wanted to do, I had to go kill some NPC in a bog somewhere, and I don't know where, in Bog of Cullen or whatever it is. So I'd like to get all those things knocked off the list if I can. Yep, sure. As long as I am left to kill bears for a few minutes without getting killed by somebody, that should be fairly quick. Although one bear doesn't move the line very much there. Yeah, actually, one bear does not do a lot. But we have another fine bear pelt. Get 3 or 4 of those, and that might make a difference. Actually, no, I probably need 10 of them to do 2 bubbles, including the experience I get while getting those 10. I'm actually surprised I haven't been jumped more often by stealthers. You'd figure they'd catch me mid-fight, hit me from behind, and I'd be toast. Like I said, the NPC guards did help when I first logged in and got out to refine there and got jumped by a stealther of some sort. So long ago in chat, I didn't look up her name or anything. It didn't go very well for her, though, and I was really pleased about that, being, not fully leveled. I'm hoping that is a common experience when I get jumped by stealthers, is that I can beat them down rather than get beaten, because I'm too used to the get beaten part from playing casters and things. Just a sec here. There we go. Let me check one thing while I'm sitting there getting my power back. Come on, browser. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry for that delay there for a sec. The one thing they give as advice to people that are learning to do Twitch is not to watch how many people you have watching you. And I just cannot do that. Not that I care how many people I have watching me. I'm not doing it to get massive amounts of people. I'm doing it because it's fun to do. But it's nice to know when you actually have an audience, or if you're just talking to a bunch of bots. And there are so many bots these days, it's hard to tell. So I wrote an app to identify them. And it does mean that when I see a name I don't recognize, I need to check it with a website and then see if I should add it to the list that my app is scanning every minute. Like I said, though, it's not really to track the number of people that I have really watching me. It's to tell me that, you know, I'm being monitored by this bot or that. Um, and I shouldn't expect any interaction with them, which is unfortunate. But I'm ignoring standard advice from people higher up the experience tree doing this stuff. If you haven't tried streaming yourself, you probably should sometime. It's a load of fun. It's a lot of work. Oh no, I want the fire. It's a lot of work to get everything prepared and figure it all out and configure your computer and everything else. Um, but you can do it with relatively old equipment, depending on the game you play. Like, for instance, this game. Or if the game that you want to play is available on GeForce Now, you can let NVIDIA do all the graphics rendering for you, and it doesn't matter how good your GPU is, which is what I do with No Man's Sky here. Although I can play it on my PS4 slave to my computer as well. Missed that one somehow. What do we got now? 4 pelts. No power. But it's a lot of fun. My friend Bosk has been streaming an awful lot. No Man's Sky, mind you, but streaming an awful lot recently at all hours of the day and night. Honestly, he's a good candidate for somebody to try pulling a 24-hour stream. I don't know why suddenly he's decided to do it, but he's an extremely bright guy and he's a pretty good game player, I gotta say. One of the smartest people I know. And I know some very, very intelligent people. Always hoped that would rub off a bit. Set. Anything worth keeping? No. No, 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 no. Of course, if you do decide you want to try streaming, do not have the expectation that you're going to make it big. That is so few people. Unless you're an absolute genius at a game and pick just the right time and just the right game. And it better not be one of the ones that just came out, because everybody and their dog is going to be streaming that. I would bet there's probably, I don't know, anally extracting a number. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that there was 50 or 60,000 people trying to do Cyberpunk right now, which is probably going to be an amazing game, but hopeless to stream unless your name is Shroud or Mizkif or something like that. Pokemon. A lot of those people are famous because they're good at playing, but also because they were in the right place at the right time when Twitch first started out. I don't know if anybody's ever going to be able to do that again here. Because of that, being in the right place at the right time. I don't know if it has any zero interest to me or not. It looks a bit brutal. And that has its place sometimes in games, but oh, thank you very much, Wicked Addict. Thank you very much. Just gifted a tier 1 sub to Little stanky wet sock here. That's very generous. I would applaud you. But you see, there is this bear. There. Have some applause. Well deserved. Thank you very, very much. That is awesome. Oh. Oh, no problem. I love this game. I played it when it first came out. I can't claim to have ever been really good at it, but I absolutely love this game. It's one of my favorite all-time games. I think this is the best PvP game ever developed. Just like Star Wars Galaxies has the best in-game economy I've ever seen. Although EVE Online might have a better one. I don't know. I've never actually played it. City of Heroes, City of Villains, I played those religiously too. They had the best group dynamics, I think. But this definitely had the best PvP, and I love the whole three-way mythology of it and everything else like that. It's brilliant and it's fun. I am in the process of archiving all of the Twitch sessions that I've done here because I'm an affiliate, so Twitch will hold a copy of a session as a daily video for so long, and then it just gets rid of it. Well, it no longer displays it. They evidently keep them all on their servers forever and a day. I'm in the process of trying to edit them and get them up on an archive YouTube channel, in case anybody's ever interested in going back and looking at all this stuff. So I will have an archive channel just for the stuff related to DAOC. My buffs are down. That's what's wrong. Talking too much, not playing enough. So I'm in the process of doing that. I'm trying to improve things all the time, so I'm trying to set Discord up and get that running, but I don't really understand Discord all that well. Can't actually say I like it all that well. It seems useful, but I don't like the layout of the UI and stuff. So I'm trying to improve things all the time, but I'm happy to stream DAOC. I do stream No Man's Sky as well. Not that often. I would say probably 1 out of 6 streams or something like that. I'm using OBS, yes. I'm on an late 2013 iMac desktop running Boot Camp and Windows 10 with a second monitor and OBS and a whole other Mac system also running Windows 10. That's a Mac Mini that I have my chat bot on. I mean, I'm using Nightbot, but I also have a chat bot that has various commands inside of chat that's running on another one there. And when I'm doing No Man's Sky, I use GeForce Now. But this here is actually running on my desktop because, well, first off, it isn't on GeForce Now. Too old a game, I guess, for them to be interested. But yes, OBS. With a Stream Deck, with Touch Portal, Companion, and the Stream Deck software, and a lot of audio filters set more or less by me at the instructions of a friend of mine who also Twitches, named Actual Kevin. And Actual Kevin is a former radio DJ and audio engineer and TV production person and everything else. So he's got lots of knowledge on how to configure all this stuff. And he actually isn't running OBS, which is kind of neat. He has a thing called an A10 Mini Pro, which is from the same people that make the Stream Deck. Well, no, from Blackmagic Design, who owns Elgato, I believe. But oh, I don't have any game sound? Crap. Just a sec. Wow. That failed my checklist. Just a second. I have a long checklist of things to do. And that should have... That must have changed. I'm sure I checked that. Now, there should be game audio. Might be a little low, but I'll try pulling something. Hello, bear. Very low. Sounds very low to me. I'll mix it up a little bit higher. Can you hear that? I have known actual Kevin for over 40 years. Plus my friend Bosk that shows up here every once in a while and calls me Gonzo. Gonzo was my nickname in university. Not really because of the Muppet, more because of Gonzo journalism. Because I don't even know if the Muppet existed when I got Gonzo as a nickname. Although I like the Muppet, whatever he may be. Okay, what have we got now? 7 of these. No, I don't wish to join a group. Thank you, though. Nathan for you. No. They probably need a champion for their group, but I don't want to go through the whole rigmarole of explaining that I'm twitching it and is that okay with you and everything else when I'm trying to get to 50 and I'm almost there. We have 7 fine bear pelts. That'll probably be worth a bubble, so I can probably do this right now. Oh, you're here. That was you. I didn't know that was you. See, Richard 2 is your last name here, and I was expecting it when you showed up it would be Richard something or other. Okay, I am done my bear. I will drop a fire and sit and get fully spec'd up. You warm up on your character there. You probably haven't played for a bit. And then we can join up when you're done and see who's done first. No, I wanted Nathan. Okay. Oh, thank you. That'll be more than I can turn in, probably. Yes. Okay, what are you? You are a champion. Level 50. Okay, so you have a slight advantage on me in terms of level. I have an advantage in that you have a lag before you can hear me. So why don't you pull first, and when you pull, I will pull. And we can see who beats down their bear faster. As long as we don't pull the same bear, we're okay. Long lag. Okay. I'm sure you will beat your bear before me. But then we can compare who's more damaged too. If anything. Not much difference. You were a hair ahead of me. Want to try that again? So we're not relying on evidence of one instance. Yeah, there isn't really going to be the demand for it, but you never know what people have built. You're done your bear. Okay. You were faster than me there for sure. I wasn't watching your bear, but you were faster than me. There is Discord, and Phoenix apparently has a Discord. Oh, we're up against another bear, and I think I pulled an easier bear than you have. So this isn't the best comparison. Although my bear is equal to my level, and your bear is equal to your level, and you are faster for sure. Yeah, okay. So, two-handed is faster, and you don't appear to be taking that much damage by comparison, for what that's worth. I'm going to go turn these things in because I will make 50, I'm sure. And there's no reason to hang around killing bears. So if you're stuck on mobile and trying to figure out what to do, you can go on Discord and figure out where the Discord server is and get signed up for that. I haven't done it. As a matter of fact, PNA here, Nathan, for you, told me that there was a Discord, which I haven't joined, but I will. I'm still in the process of setting up my own Discord. But that might make a good place for you to ask questions about what you need to do and figure out and everything else like that. If that's what you were thinking. I'm also on Reddit a lot, and there is a DAOC forum there that is for both Phoenix and live, but most of it is people talking about Phoenix these days. I want to go to... Sure. Legan. Actually, I guess I could have gone anywhere that will teleport me to Tirnanog. Oh, I see there's a few other people out there. Hello, people out there. Tirnanog. I'm just about to get to 50 on this guy here. And then I configure the hard part of how to configure him for template and everything else like that. Which is something else. Trying to figure it all out. It's probably not that hard, but I'm not having an easy time figuring it out. Now, we have 9 there. But you gave me some, and I might as well turn 10 in. Because that's probably going to level me. Yes. So the others are actually just spares then. There's no point in handing you anymore, lady. Because they're just going to level me to 50 and that's all there is to it. So I am going to try and produce a weaponless. Okay, sure. Just a sec. Oh, right, the quest. Matilda? Find Paul and get a magical keystone. Sure. Secrets of the old lady accepted. Let's go beat down poor Paul. I already did him once at level 49. I can hopefully do him at 50. And Frontier, because I can't go anywhere closer. Well, I can, I guess. I could go to Legan and run down the hill, but... Yes, thank you very, very much, Wicked Addict. Thanks for showing up. thanks for follow. Thanks for the gift there, and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again, and maybe I'll see you in game. Good luck. Okay, I need buffs. Really nice. That's awesome. And nice to get a sub out of the blue like that. RW. And teleport. Let us go beat Paul's face in. If I can get out of the damn keep. Probably a back door I'm supposed to be going out, right? And I could be sprinting. Okay. Scratch one, Paul. And there's the side gate that I was supposed to be able to find and didn't find. Right, around to the front gate, to the teleporter, and back to Legan, and back to Tirnanog. Wish you could just go straight to TNN that way. Maybe there is a way and I don't know. Send me to the big city. Sure, just let me go talk to this old lady. Find out what this gem thing is. Magical Keystone, is that worth keeping? Access to the instance will enhance your ability. Oh, okay, so it's just a thing I hang on to. Right. Does that keystone need to be on me, or could I stick it in my vault? And do I have a bunch of junk to sell off? I do. Merchant, Kindara. Oh yeah, that stuff. Training, yeah. Merchant, keep your interface up. What the hell's going on here? Doing it too fast. Oh, okay, good. Try a different merchant. There. No. She has not clued in that I am 50 because I have not trained yet, right? How about you? Can I just sell you junk? That's all I want to do is lighten how much I'm carrying. Oh, hey, and I'm well over 6 plat now, too. Oh, I just sold the bear pelts. That was dumb. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that's apparent. Oh, could be. Don't know. I don't remember. This is a strange country on live. Okay, Frontier. And yes, we can go see what sort of trouble we can get into wherever we should be going. I will stick that in the right slot and I will train. And I will stick with my current strange spec to see if that is functional. Train. Lots of points. There. It's in the mythic. So now we want to go to 50 Valor, which gets me the latest thought. And 42 there, which gets me the smash. And then I guess the rest in parry, whatever the rest is. A few points of parry. 6. I'll try to contain my excitement. Okay. And Valor. Red. That's always nice. Might of the champion. So rebuff. And all of these should be red, and they are. And crawl. Okay, so there's that. I imagine that my setup is hopeless. Well, it's alright if I don't meet somebody who does cold damage, matter damage, energy, spirit, or body. If they do heat, slash, and thrust, I'm not too bad off, and crush, it's a bit worse. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need RW up first. And then, where do you want to go? Near Nged. Sure. I will jump to Nged. Boosh. Troll selfie? That's a funny name. For Hibernia. Okay, I will be just outside the front gate. There you are. Guard. And got the speed going. It would be kind of fun to get jumped by a stealther right now. But I don't see anybody. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hate being... toast there, but didn't do better than the first fight, for what that's worth, considering I have no RAs. We did. The rest of them got us, but you know, we did get him. That was cool. That was actually a lot of fun. Okay, release. And probably a few realm points. Once I can get this thing to actually scroll here. I don't know how much I did there. Oh well, yep, no, that helped. That's good. No, I know we can't. It's a neat class. It has lots of capabilities, but it's not like, you know, God mode. I know that. I actually need to take a brief break and hit the can here. My coffee is catching up with me. I'll be back in just a sec. Just a second here. Okay, almost back. Sorry there. I did something stupid to my back the other day. I don't know what. Okay, where to? Yes, it's this magical keystone I got, which is for a quest that apparently will let me access Darkspire. I don't know if it does anything or not, but... Oh, I don't have buffs up. Those would help immensely. Yeah, I don't know if it has any benefit, but if it's there, I'm not losing it or selling it by accident or, you know, deleting it or anything stupid, which I have been known to do. And hello, by the way. Scratch 1 BD. Well, that worked well, considering BDs are supposed to be quite tough. Yes, I know. Mine, I must have hit it, but it was down. On the other hand, my static is back up now, too. Where are you going and what are you doing? And your point? What was the point of killing that mob? Just curious. Oh, okay. Shall we go see if we could ruin somebody else this day briefly? Oh. Right. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't actually know that was a thing you could do. I'm sure I did know that at one point. Where do you want to go now? Back to Ned and try the docks again, or run across towards sorry, back to Dun Ned and then run over towards Bolg? Yep, sure. Great minds think alike, or I'm learning. Probably I'm learning. I can manage to get outside the keep. No, 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 no. I don't think I got that, right? Anything for you, on guard. Rebuff. Rebuff, just to be sure. Yeah, I have ST up, no purge. At all. Here, stealther, stealther, stealther. You want to come bug us as we talk to somebody here, don't you? There we go, where are you? Bone Dancer. There, you did all the work, but you know. That's the only thing I could do. I was completely rooted, I still am. But yes, it seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, look, I can move about an inch. This is what you had on you before, right? 23 seconds on it. Yeah, I know, but I gotta find a mob and it'll be gone by that point. It's almost expired. Oh no. Now it's got... Right, 59 seconds. I need an NPC. A mob. What is there around here that I can fight? Probably nothing on the island, right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I did not know. I assumed red, bad. It's fading now, too. 8 minutes on ST. But yours should be up probably, right? Now, is there levels of ST, like it comes back sooner? Because that has proven to be extremely useful. So maybe I should be looking at plugging points into that rather than even into Purge. No? Right. Okay. Not up any more often, but it lasts longer. That's okay. That's a good trade-off too. I got to get rid of this window. Otherwise, it's like wearing an eye patch, and I'm not in Midgard right now. And that one for that matter, but... No. You can try going to Krauchen. Four minutes on ST, so yours is probably at about 1, right? Okay. You're speaking words I don't know. You mean that they can port in directly to Dunkrauchen? Good point. My others are on 8 minutes, so they should be okay. Well, now here's the other dock. We can always go play at the dock. Sure. If I don't run into a post. I presume you're getting a boat. I will jump in your boat. Where to? Where are we jumping off? I'm going to fill up my page with macros here. Okay, I'll just wait till I'm dropped off in the water. Fenwick, okay. Well, I'm sure. But I got credit for that, so that's good. 2L5 now, which means I can spend 5 points on something. Well, that worked. I can manage to turn. ST's back up as well. I'm sure. Not doing a lot of damage to this gentleman. On the other hand, I'm not dead yet. There's that. Now I'm dead. Well, except for the dead me, that kind of worked. Yeah, here comes somebody across too. I will be heading home. Okay, considering I am not templated at all. That's actually not that bad. See what I could do for a realm ability with 5 points. Wrath of Champions. That's kind of interesting. On a 10-minute buff, though. Wow. Static Tempest lasts longer. That's a way to go too. And then Purge, but I can't. Oh, if I drop my augmented strength, then I should be able to get Purge too, right? Because I've got Static Tempest. Oh, and Serenity. I can probably get rid of Serenity. I got that for leveling. Respec Realm. I got to be over at the trainer. Who is over here? Respec Realm. Yeah. Realm. We want Static Tempest, definitely. Because that is brilliant fun. First one. And Purge 2, which we can get. And have nothing left. Good enough. I will suffer the lack of 12 extra strength. Gladly. So, Static Tempest gets refreshed with that, just in case it didn't do it. Purge 2. We will drop. Right there, I guess. Okay, so now I have Purge 2 and Static 1 and no Aug Strength. And that was... Sure. Oh, buffs. I evidently didn't get a speed. That was dumb. That was very dumb, actually. All right, that in the back of my hand. Although, I mean, it'll be gone the first time I hit somebody, but... Wonder how many mids we're talking here. So I have to say, so far, this is actually working out all right, and not much has been done about it. Oh, Stealther. But ours. Presume you're looking for somebody in stealth here. Ariotis is still standing here, which argues that no other people are out here RVRing, or they would have offed them by now. Stand here like a victim, talking to the Hibernian supply master to see if anybody jumps us, but nobody is. Don't see anybody swimming either. Yep, sure. Oh yeah, guard. Okay, so we'll try that again. So I'm going to have to spend some time really looking at how to build some sort of template on this, because right now I'm hopeless. But at least paired up with somebody else here, not solo. This is actually fairly effective and lots of fun. I mean, I died in that last fight there, but we've had a couple of them there where we went okay. Okay, so the essence of the Alp side is never stop moving. You have cap stats and melee resists, almost no magical resists. So did you just decide to do that like deliberately to make it possible, or just that if you're going to get hit with magic, you're toast anyway? Because I've been trying to make it so that it's capped on all the resists, or within a point or so. Right on top of a group. And toast. Well, not so successfully here, but then we landed right on top of what? A full group of 8? That would do it. Right. And the lovely frontier village, where I need to maybe set up some sort of loan or account system with the healer, since I see her so often. Yeah, so I'm not that far off of capped on melee, and then everything else is toast. Mostly. Heat is okay. Okay, sure. Thank you very much for the grouping there. That was fun. I am not going to attempt to go to another realm doing that, but I will try running up the coast here and seeing if anybody is around here with the mids. And I'm sure I will not be as successful as I am when paired up with somebody else. It was interesting that when you fired off Static Tempest, mine blanked out, which was kind of interesting. I'm guessing that that's just to prevent us from doubling it up. I got no speed there. Why did I not have speed? That's a little odd. Hastener, do your thing. Yeah, when you hit it, it just grayed out on mine. Oh, I think it's an awesome power. It's made a real difference in a couple of fights. Even if when I was lower level, I was fighting somebody much higher level than me, it helped me survive a lot longer, which is kind of cool. Now, the problem is I'm probably not going to meet too many people one-on-one out here, right? Did you get him? Honestly, I didn't see it for all the spell effects hitting me. Oh, too bad. Right. Well, that was probably working very well for them because there was another mid body there too. So they're just sitting there and watching for people coming into the end of the boat trip and trashing them. What are these here? I don't even know where all the Oh, the Daughters of Med. I don't even know where all the NPCs are, so it's hard to judge where I should be looking for PCs. Still happy to be 2L5 now. That's cool. That was kind of weird. Cross the border and the weather changes. Rather radically. Go stand near a dark tree, not a white tree, when you're dressed all in gray. What was I going to do? Task realm. Hadrian's Wall. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like having food delivered to you. Where the hell am I? Oh, there. And just wait outside for your order to be delivered. Oh, there they are. Mids. Toast. Or Hibs. Toast, as the case was there. That is owned by Midgard right now, so we're just going to ignore that and not try and run into there. And hopefully not get hit by a hunter and lose my speed. I'm running kind of close to it though, right? It's funny. I just realized it. My character is in the dark. It's nighttime. No problem. But I feel like because I've got the lights on in the room here, that I'm exposing myself. I mean, maybe it's too much time in the military, aeons and aeons ago, turning the lights off all the time and running on red lights and everything else. But hello, Lithium Bloom. How you doing? Welcome back. Lithium Bloom. I feel like there ought to be this sort of big bright window running around behind my character. Because in the military at night, you're paranoid about light, right? And I used to be a radio operator in the Canadian Armed Forces. So I ran a detachment where we had red lights that didn't carry very far. But even then, you had a curtain over the door and you kept the door shut. And you had to tell people when you're going to open the door and do it for the minimum amount of time so the light wouldn't carry anywhere and nobody could see it and everything else. You're paranoid about light at night because you could see it so far away. And I just realized I'm feeling like I'm exposed to the world here. It makes me feel like getting up and turning the lights off in the office here, which is, I mean, just silly. Now, I'm going to get ganked here by somebody. Absolutely, for sure, I'm sure. But I am going to try and make it to Hadrian's Wall, if I can, just for the credit of having done so. Which probably means I want Berkstead, right? Or we'll just say Benno. Buy. Here. Give me a boat. It was an interesting experience. I never went overseas to war. I was in the Canadian Forces when the first Gulf War happened. My unit was sent overseas to Kuwait, and some people had to stay back, and they didn't send me because I have an allergy to a drug called atropine, and that's a defense against nerve gas. Do I have credit? Oh well, then I will just run over there and try and not get killed right away. Okay, good. Then I might have to go shopping after this, which is supremely boring, I know. Uh-huh, I can believe it. Oh, disembark. I'm just going to die again. Since I am not in Viz. Yeah, I'm sure. You get set in a mental mode and react the right way. I do not have that sorted out, no. I will get jumped from behind, absolutely for sure. But I will spend a lot of time looking around. And feeling like I'm exposed because of the bright light. Although one thing that's bad is I have the light on in here, and that's good for seeing in the room and everything, but what it does mean is that I occasionally get reflections that look like a NPC or a PC with their torch on. You know, the way it lights up your face sometimes. Look, a Saracen. Oh, look, somebody else fighting me. Back. Got me with dots. To be expected. Oh, but somebody's getting him. So, go them, whoever they may be. Somebody with a couple of bright blades that look like lightsabers at this distance. That's funny. Well, I got 97 realm points from that, plus a bonus. 8 realm points due to the underpopulation. Oh, those were Hibs. Go Hibs. Yeah. See, I'm not set up for that either, and I have it. Sure. I will be back. You want me to go to TNN then? Oh yeah, I'm sure. The trees didn't help any. I couldn't see what I was fighting, but... Oh. Yeah, I know. I'll head to TNN. I bring you a teleporter. Send me to the big city. Oh, you were standing right there. Sorry. I can come back. I'm standing by the hay snare just so I'm not lost in a group of people here because I can't see you anywhere. Okay. Okay. Good. Actually, I wanted to check the account vault here anyway. No, my ranger has not dropped any feathers in there. I have a whackload of phoenix eggs that do me no good. Some branches of hibernia that do me no good. I should just dump them all in there, shouldn't I? If you can... Oh, you can't move phoenix eggs. Is that right? You can't. No, you can't. Okay. Branches. No. Maybe I have to be passed directly person to person. Task completion tokens. Yes. Okay. Kind of wish you could get a fourth bar. I know I can learn to scroll to page 2 of each bar, but I don't have that down as a reflex. I suppose I could be putting some stuff on the stream deck, because I do use it when I'm doing a broadcast like this, but not that much on DAOC, because I want to keep the camera over top of Feathers is in account. Right, task completion tokens I can trade down to, okay. And feathers, I'm going to have to, we went over this and I've forgotten it. I'm going to have to go on my ranger and buy the thing that I want, or I can put them into the account. Okay. And they don't do me any good. Feathers transfer. Okay, right. That was the distinction. No, that's okay. If you could transfer feathers, they'd have a whole new currency and nobody'd care about gold. What do you want for that? How much? I'll pay you. We'll put that there to keep it distinct. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now, I am... Okay, I'll go fight something and find out. Puffs. Puffs. Okay. I will go whack on, provided the enemy cooperates, I'll go whack on one of those mobs just outside the wall here. And see if I can take some damage, and then I'll try healing. And we'll find out. course, what'll happen is I'll get about 15 feet and then I'll get ganked by a stealther. But that's because the enemy never lets you proceed with your plans. Stealther. Didn't get a chance to click on them to find out what they are. Well, Sathos is there. If I see Sathos death spam while I'm doing this, I'll know what's going on. Here, Banshee. Come beat on my face. More effectively than that. I know you're only a blue. Okay, I've taken some damage. Healed me. It worked. That worked. No problem. Thank you very much. I am going to go look at the ranger and see how much she's got in the way of feathers and stick them in the account and see if I can... No. And I have to remember what it's called. Strong Draught of Healing. I'll buy more of those. Is there a better one of those that's like higher level or anything? That's level 40. That's not bad, I guess. Okay. Tierna Nog. Okay. I will take a look for that too. I'm going to switch to the ranger because she's got all the feathers I currently have. And somehow I picked up one of these. I don't need it anymore either. Come on, lady. Let me stuff some crap in here. Useful to other characters down the road. That did not work. Oh, you can't trade those, right. Okay, ranger. Kommen Sie hier bitte. And hello, fiery one. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing today? Excuse me. Well, long enough that my... Oh, I'm back out here again. Go back to the big city. I've now got my champion to 50, just as of tonight. And ran around with PNA on their champion for a bit, which was funky and moderately successful. What have we got there? 42. I think I must have my feathers, if I have any feathers left. I didn't spend them all, which I might have. They'll be in the vault here, won't they? Excuse me. I have... an odd number, 8,414 feathers there. What is it? Actually, it's not a bad cloak. I will dump that in the account as well. Are Phoenix Claws good for anything? Probably not, since there's no information on them. Sinaloa Animist. That's funny. Sinaloa Cartel. 10 claws for stealth pots, RP pots, BP. Okay. This character has Heart of Legion here. Somebody gave it to me, so I have a second heal here. I could move that to the other character, could I not? As a matter of fact, I think I will. Dump that in there, pick it up on the other character. Feathers. Cloak. And everything else stays there. Yes, I know. I was quite impressed. Okay, so now we can jump back on the champion and figure out where the hell I'm gonna... I just figured that if it gives a second heal, it's more useful on the champion who's going to be in melee with people than it is on the ranger, who ideally is going to be hitting people from a distance and not getting into melee all the time. But I wouldn't mind getting that for both of them down the road. However, Arthur is the latest favorite. Oh, and I need to dye his shield some color other than bland gray. Okay, so you, first off, let us make a spot. Oh, I have 369 Phoenix Feathers already here. So we're going to move those out of the way just because I'm going to stick them in the vault. Yes, I know, and I might just do that. But right now I'm playing this dude. He gets the benefit of it. And where the hell am I going to put that? It's going to replace... God only knows what. I want everything there. Map. No, that was what I heard people say, was that you can use it as a gem. And it gives 22 constitution, 76 hits, energy, and spirit, both at 7%. And it's chargeable for a big heal, actually. Instant heal. That's cool. But I don't know if the... No use for them? No. Decline. I do not want to drop them. I want to destroy them. Shift D. Yes. Okay. Heart of Legion. Which I suppose I should redrag just in case it lost where it was. There. No, that was the wrong one. I just replaced the Strong Durative Healing, which has the same icon. You'd think that the Heart of Legion icon would look like the Heart of Legion. That would be obvious. And then, what have I got for a cloak here? Oh, this is the 100 hit point cloak, right? Probably not the best use of everything, but still worth keeping. I have not done the quest. I have the Eglin earring. Is that the one you're talking about? Somebody gave that to me. Or do you get a better earring? Better gem? Necklace, you said. Necklace. I have not done it. Temp, you want 75 plus utility. Rogs. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually seen very many of those, but okay. So what I need to be doing is making vast amounts of money is what I need. I didn't pick up the feathers. So, that many feathers, I probably can't do anything particular with it. Right. So what I was going to do was look and see what I can find in terms of weapons here that might be worth it. Those are not doing weapons. Just to know how many feathers I need. So Soul Glimmer was rust. Right. And I bet you those cost just a little bit, eh? Galadoria. I looked at the Galadoria. I did not look at this one. That is large weapon. Yep, I'm sure I do. Well, that's not a bad weapon. 40 hits, 4 parry, 4 shield, 4 blades, and a 20% haste proc. I'll keep that one in mind. Lightwalker's blade. I need 15,000. Then the Gala vest. Is probably on the assistant, right? There we are. 20,000 for that. 21 points, 27 con, parry 3, shield 3, and a heal. No. I have a cast debuff. That looked like a cast haste on me. I'll reread it, but that's what it looked like. So I need 20k for that. And oh, it was the same guy here. This one here, Shadow Walker's blade. Strength, crush, stealth, blades. It's for stealthers. Decreases dex quick for a character as a proc. Does that mean that... Okay. But does that mean that if I had that proc fire, I would go from 14% haste to 20% haste, or from 14% to 34%? Okay, so the scale armor. Wrong NPC. Close all these windows. Get in closer because I'm tired of looking at the tree. The Broodmother Carapace, right. That was one I was looking at. Right. Is for champions. Strength, Dex, Con, and Quickness, 24 points and a dot. 64 tick, 20-second dot, I think. Yes. Right. Okay, so not a huge difference to get 6% more. Yes, this was the one that I was looking at. As nice as this is, well, getting a self-heal, though, is not bad. 180-point self-heal. 21 strength, 27 con, parry, and shields. Yeah, I could maybe make those bonuses up in ROG stuff and crafted stuff. But the Broodmother Carapace is nice to have. And so I need to get... I don't think dot's all that bad. If it fires off... make sure I'm looking at the right one here. Has a range of 1500. A caster hits me with something and this thing fires off and hits him back with a dot. I hit 50, yes. Snipes. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the only other thing is sudden unexpected heals are never not welcome, I'm sure. Either you don't care or you really care. Thank you. I'm just debating which one of these two things would be a better choice to get for the Galadora armor, chest armor. It's all irrelevant until I can find somebody who will get it for me and take my money in return. But I have money, so that's not bad. Unless, PNA, you happen to have 15,000. Dots can screw a CC. True enough. True enough. Okay, so the heal. The bladed crystal chest plate here. Right. Okay. So, in other words, and maybe I would want to do this, get a heal proc on each piece of the armor I get crafted. So that I'm being healed all the time. Every time I get whacked, there's a chance one of them fires off. That wouldn't hurt. And this one is 180. So if anybody out there is here watching me and happens to have 20,000 feathers, I will gladly pay you 4 plat for them, which I understand is the going rate. I'm fine with being overpowered. I've spent so much time playing classes that were underpowered. It would be pleasant. What is your old champ vest? If you no longer want it. I will take charity, but I'm happy to pay for things. Do you? Buy me the bladed crystal chest plate. Bladed crystal chest plate, I think, is probably the best first investment, right? Oh, you have the Gala vest? Hang on a sec, PNA. Lithium Bloom, I'll buy it off of you. Here, I'm going to go check my vault. Okay, sure. Thank you. You tell me what you want for it. I mean, if he's offering it to me for free, I'll take it for free. If he's offering to sell it to me for 4 plat, I will take it for 4 plat. No problem. What I have crafted here, too, is 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99 for all the other armor there. Well, then it just depends on Lithium Bloom. Whichever way they want to go, I am fine with that. I mean, I appreciate all the charity I get from you folks, but I don't expect it. That would be disingenuous, and I would be... It would be wrong. But I will take it, because I'm shallow. Corrupt Primal War Sword. Usable by champion or hero. Here's a level 50 dot proc with +6 crush and thrust, +5 parry, +5 blades. Usable by champion, total utility 74. That's not a bad choice for a weapon, is it? And probably nobody gets it because nobody runs sword and board champion. So in other words, if you're... Oh, hello. Yes, I would need to get a different weapon if I went the other way. Now, Lithium, do you want 4 plat for this? What's your price? 2 plat, sure. How do I spend 2 plat? Do I pick it up here? I do. And then drop it there. Okay. Awesome. So now we have that done. That's fixed on the template anyway. And that is going to be terrific. Thank you very, very much. That is greatly appreciated. You like the hammer? I guess, actually, with large weapons, it's kind of any choice you want for a large weapon, isn't it? That's a weird thought. Well, that's terrific, actually. What does that do for the rest of my numbers there? Yeah, it's a nice-looking hammer. It's much better than the mid ones. The mid ones look very square and crude. Yes, I know. Oh, wow. Large weapon masterpieces. Very cool. So that's 21 con and strength, which is now close to cap and 20 away from cap. This is 4 away from cap. So that's not bad. And then parry and shields are 3, but shield is at 12, parry is at 12. That's all right. Right. And actually, while you're here, Lithium, have you ever tried Sword and Shield Champion and just dismissed it as pointless? Or have you never tried it? Yes, you do. Wouldn't you want to pair them? I'm sure. I'm sure, but they'll make a massive difference, too. Right. Yeah, and I've heard that that's the way a lot of people go, and I'll probably try that. But right now, I'm kind of happy with the way shield is working, because I used that when I leveled up, and I tried large weapon for the first 40 levels. So I I kind of have this theory that if I can equip this guy well enough, people won't expect I'm a champion. They'll think something else, hero or whatever, but they won't expect champion. Okay, so you need another one. So, this, to me, looks like it ought to be a good choice for... What is my... My parry is already high. For a weapon. Corrupt Primal Warsword. It's blades, I'm blades. It's one-handed, I'm one-handed. It costs 15,000. 15,000 feathers. I have 4 plat. If somebody has... I don't know what... I guess it's... That's 3 plat then. So... I switched to total large weapon valor when they removed the realm ability Master of Arcane from buff pot. Okay. I want to try the various specs, but this is the one I want to try first. And I'm more than willing to buy a weapon that I can use here, and if it doesn't work on this guy, I can put it on my hero when I level my hero up. So I want to try going my own way, basically. So if somebody here, I mean, I can broadcast and see if somebody will do it, but if somebody here has 15,000 feathers that they're willing to part with for 3 plat, that's 3/4 of the cost of 20,000 feathers for 4 plat, so that ought to be a fair price. I would be very happy with them if you're willing to do that. If not, then I'll just start spamming in trade here and see what people say. Corrupt Primal Warsword. I'll write that down. Yeah. Okay, well. I think I'll spend the money on getting the, once I've figured out a spec for all of them, I'll spend the money on getting the gems put on my armor. Because I have the armor. Right. But if I use it with this character, being able to parry is not a bad thing. Nope, I'm done. There. I want to see what this looks like too. Thank you very much, Lithium. Why is that? Why does that not draw the weapon? That's very odd. What? Oh, no, no. You did. I agreed on 3 plat. I'll pay 3 plat. That's fine. Ah, okay. There, that's better. Yeah, I like the look of that. Yeah. Oh, well. Some people. Playing a long time, I guess. Or you're a high-end crafter. Anyway, what was I thinking? Right. So, I need to go grind more money. And eventually more phoenix feathers, because nothing here is purchasable with 8,700. And I need to dump some stuff in the vault just to get it off my person. I bet. Okay, so now I am at plus 12 valor, plus 12 parry, plus 12 shield, and plus 12 blades. I am good for all the pluses. I don't need to have any more pluses on anything that I put on this character, which means I can plug that into the crafting template calculator there, and then go look at all the stuff that I have that's rug gear and replace it. How hard is the necklace, SI necklace quest? I mean, when I did it before, it was with the ranger, and she wasn't that good. I can't remember where it started or how I do it. I can look it up, mind you. Oh, see another new name out there. Hello. It was a lot of running back and forth, wasn't it? Where do I go? It was over on the Shrouded Isle side, right? Drogade, okay. Drogade it is. It's just if there's fixed values to coming up with a template that are everybody does, and that's what I should use, right? Now I gotta talk to this guy, Credil, or was it the guy inside? This guy? Not that guy. I'll presume it's Terod here. Right. And it would have been helpful if I read that. Okay, how do I bring up my quest logs here? There should be one, right? Journal? Journal. Lost seed. Speak with Credo. Right. Do I take it that Moanil here is lithium bloom or PNA? Yes. Gredil. Go and see Jandros and Vale of Valor. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay, lead on Macduff. Well, Moanil. Where are we going? Domnan? I presume it's Domnan. Oh, Elid. Okay. Where is the gate? Out here. I had a 50-50 chance or something and blew it. Elid Fey. How you say that? Okay. Sure. Stuck to you. Now we're going to talk to the guy in the tree bar, right? Right. Jandros. My dude. Find and kill the demon. Okay. Got you on stick. Which is good because I can't see a damn thing here. I'm going to put my torch back on, I guess. Right, now we run down the road over the log. Somewhere here, yep. And then around the corner. Fight the dude. Come back. Do it 2 or 3 times, I think. I remember Richard and somebody else running me through this once before. 4 times. Okay. The ironic thing being I've already been given the Eglin earring, which isn't that good, right? Oh, I should be sprinting, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, right. That process. Right. I forgot about that. Well, we'll get to that when we get there. This is the dude here? Or not? It is. I'm gonna watch everything at once here. That's kind of funny. Okay, and back we go, right? Or no, we teleport to TNN, right? Bindstone. I don't even think I have my bindstone set up here. Oh, I do. Okay, so now I go to TNN, which I can't help but feel is a DAOC news channel. And then run into the side room there where the NPC is, delete my bindstone, get a new one. I said TNN. Come on, lady. Send me to the right spot. Why did it not go direct? Doesn't do that? Right. In here. To the Bindstone Mistress. Okay. This one is just terrible. And I don't need it anymore. I want to get a replacement. Deleted. Lady, can I have another one? She's too far away. Yes, I would like another one. I will place in the back. And relink to that. And then teleport back to Elifele, right? Elifele. Oh yes, bind. Can I just bind in this room here? Or do I have to go to a stone? I can bind right here. It doesn't quite scan. Okay, droog it again. Droog it. Right. Finish. I liked it so much I'd like to do it again. Thank you. Which I presume involves exactly the same process. Go talk to Krelig around the corner. Do I? I do. Credrill. Go see Jandros in Vale of Valor. Head over to the teleporter. I had all this down pat last time and it completely left my brain. And now we go to Elid Faye. And my helpful guide runs me to see Jandros in tree number 2. And I get the deja vu feeling. We went to the wrong... Oh no, we did go to the right spot. Okay, hello Jandros. Oh, terrible. There's somebody out in the woods we need to kill? Deja vu. I don't know. Is it? I mean, I don't see anybody ever talking about it. Sprint. Right. Sorry. So I guess the idea was originally, whenever this was added, you got the 4 items and they were all pretty good. But one of them was better than the rest. Okay, I'll have to look when I get it. I mean, this is the 3rd earring. I think I've got one in my vault that somebody else gave me or something. Somewhere I picked up an extra ring, too. Oh, from the fight, I guess. Just a ROG item. We'll have to see if that's any good. Big, tall tree dude, where are you? There you are. Nice rock there, whatever that was. His, not mine, I guess. Or, no. My own personal bard here. Come on, there we go. And now I got a blue diamond. Okay. Port back to... Oh, is it not the right... Right out of the way. There we go. Cubines, no. No, I don't think that existed, or I don't remember it if it did. I didn't use it anyway. I'll look into that. Oh, get on with it. Okay. I'm sorry, but the one that you gave me was defective. And I don't want it anymore. I want one that works right. I would like another one. Yes, thank you. I will look into cubines. Okay, now we are going to Drochet. Drochet. Somehow this seems very familiar. I'm not quite sure why. It's just something in the back of my head. I know. I should run across into this compound over here and talk to the first person with something over their head. Why, look. Somebody with something over their head. I did not get speed. That was kind of dumb. Yes, give me a crap ring. Why? Look at that. Let me see how crappy it is. 27.5 utility. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely underwhelming. Oh, no, sorry. I got to get the next quest, and I forgot to do that. Accept. Sure. Thank you. Now we go run around the corner to his nibs. Go see Jandros. Yes. I have a bard. This is true. But I guess I didn't aid Faye. Stick to the bard. The bard knows everything. Run to building number 2. Moinhill is my tour guide. Talk to Jandros. Jandros. You have very rough skin. Okay. Done. And again, the deja vu feeling. Hello. Wow. Titilu 1341. Oh, that is somebody trying to sell me follows. No, I do not. As a matter of fact, if I wasn't too busy right now, I would ban you. But that's okay. You got trapped anyway by Nightbot. Why, look. There's this dude. Who isn't that tough for a red. Thank you for letting me get over with that. Okay, now, run out of the way so if he pops up again, it doesn't happen. I don't get aggroed. Go back. to Tirnanog. Hello, boss. How you doing? Are you still surviving in your game of permadeath? Okay, I hate to tell you this, Diwana, but the quality control on these things is just awful. And the one that you gave me is no good. It's not working right. And I would like another, please. Thank you. This will probably work. I don't think I'll need to do this too often. There. Boom. Okay. Back to Drochet. This is a bit repetitive. When people talk about the grind, they don't usually mean doing the same quest 4 times in a row. Do they? Hello, Marali. Oh, that's my chair that's making that noise. It was a strange sort of creaking sound. Finish. That didn't work, did it? Because I'm supposed to select one of them. Sure. That one. I'm not going to use it anyway. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a large weapon. I can use that if it's any good. It is... all right. Sure. I will use the quest weapon instead of the one that I had. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta get it again. Duh. There. Yes. But the thing that we actually want. Now we can go play. Yeah, I'm sorry, Moanil, I'm slow. To borrow from my friend Actual Kevin, I am slow, but my work is poor. Go see Jandros. Aid Faye. There's Moanil. This seems hauntingly familiar. Like being stuck in Groundhog Day in a game. Hello, Jandros. Yes, we have to go kill this demon. Stick on Moanil. Sprint. Well, I remember some quest in Midgard that was way down in the far end of Inern Swamp, and I bet you that was this one or something. Oh no, because it would be on the Shrouded Isle side. Then I don't remember it at all. I remember there was some quest that we used to do for somebody, I don't remember, way down in Van Ern, and it was really irritating. Oh yeah, sure. This is really just knocking stuff off the list for me so that I can then start playing with my thing tomorrow. Probably the epic, yeah, right. Then I definitely don't know it because I don't remember a crater. Maybe I'd remember it when I went there. Hello, dude. I hate to do this again. No, come. Do not pay attention to the bard. Oh, that's my problem. I last handled a two-handed weapon, so it thought I was using a two-handed weapon. Which is silly. Sorry about that, Monu. Okay, so now we're done, right? Oh, I've got to go back to the dude yet again. Yes, it's a program. Okay, so that's it. So back to Tir na Nog one more time to get another stone, and then back to turn it in again. So yeah. Come on. Tir na Nog is not actually that exciting, guys. Once you've been there, it's not that riveting a place. Okay, personal bindstone. Delete. Personal bindstone. Delete. I don't like deleting stuff from my inventory. I would like another one. And because of that, I'm going to move the Heart of Legion up just a few spots so that I'm not accidentally ever tempted to grab it by mistake, because that would be suboptimal. Okay, back to Drochet. Well, see, I should remember it from back in the day, but I don't. Right. Cross the way, talk to the dude, get the thing, put the thing on, never see him again. Hello, Terod. Yes, I would like that. Thank you. Now, that goes there. Now I can... Thank you very, very much, Monil. Much appreciated. Have some applause on chat here, or on this. And I will now go back to Tir na Nog and dump a pile of stuff out of my inventory. Tir na Nog. Are we going to go to Tir na Nog? Or are we going to go to the frontier or Drunligan? Or we're actually going to Tir na Nog. Good. Now, back to Vaulty McVault here. Irene. And we don't need that. Somebody else might. We sure don't need that. But maybe we can scrap it at some point. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I'm going to sell that. And that is 66 utility, so that's worth keeping. Much better than that one, anyway. We'll stuff that in here with the junk. And... well, those can stay there, actually. Cancel. This can come back to there because... oh, I have two of them. Why do I need an extra one? That could go in the vault. I'll need it eventually. And then I absolutely want to find a dye merchant here. Is there a dye merchant anywhere? Oh, the guy, the girl that I traded stuff into was a dye merchant, wasn't she? Hastener. I did not get haste from that. Please, play the music. Thank you. I know it's silly to worry about the color of things. Well, it's not that silly, but it's not really important. Oh, these are the dye merchants. That woman was an instrument merchant. I'm not on my bard. So, I want charcoal dye, that shield. And I'll sell you that, because it's crap anyway. I'm probably going to end up getting a different shield, so I don't want to spend any money on it, but I'd like to have it not stand out like that. And then I'm probably going to dye that main armor, even though it looks nice the way it is, because it kind of stands out. And it looks alright like that too. I have a black helm for some reason. I don't think I dyed it. Well, I guess it just came out black. See if the cloak will go darker. Yes, it will. Okay. There. Oh. You can't dye weapons with regular dye on this, can you? You have to get the special tinctures or whatever to dye the weapon? I mean, I guess I can try it. I'm standing right there. Didn't think so. No. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's just that this sword on my back is this sort of lurid green. Weapon lusters, right. Wrong way. Wrong way, Goldfarb, please come home. Bonus points if you get that reference, if you're a actual Kevin fan. Hopefully you don't get that reference. It was a terrible movie. I did change my shield. Sorry, I'm on two-handed again there because I dared to touch it. That was why I wanted to find a dye merchant, was just to get rid of that shiny shield thing. Just looks terrible. Okay, so doesn't matter where I stand. I am now unbuffed. Buff. Buff. And that. I am 12 points short of cap on that. Almost 30 points short on that. 40 points there, more than 40, and lots more there. And I want to cap that too, and it's only at 54 of 75. But Rust, Crush, and Slash are 26, 28, and 24 respectively. Heat's 21, that's not that bad. Body is 26, that's better. Spirit, Energy, Matter, and Cold absolutely blow dead goats. They're awful. And all of my bonuses here are pretty decent. For some other reason now I have one less Valor and one less Shield. Something I took off there and changed. Oh, probably that ring that I got rid of and replaced or something. But that's not hard to make up. So now I have to work out the plot for it, but I have a full set of 99% quality scale armor here that's crafted. And PNA, you said you could craft it for me. So I've just got to work out what it needs to have on it, which is going to be a joy. But probably not as hard as I thought it would be, because I'm not that far off of what I'd want here, I don't think. Is there a way to see? There is. Bonuses, right? Bonuses. Right. Hits. Does not tell you there. Yep, sure. When I figure it out. So I got to make up the other stats that are there, and I don't know what I have for bonuses on my hit points. It doesn't show on here. It just says plus 200, but it doesn't show me what the cap would be unless that is the cap. Not that I'm complaining. I've got 2161 hit points. That's not bad. Cap is 200. So if it says 200, I've got that capped. Good. Okay, so all I've got to do is not touch that cloak, and that's half my hit points there. And I'm capped. Oh, it's right. When I plug all this stuff into the crafting program here, it'll tell me how much wasted utility I have, etc. But I've only got to make up 2 points of slash resistance, 5 points of heat resistance, and I've got that side covered. 20 power? I have no idea. Mostly I don't worry about power because I get it back anyway, right? I suppose it would matter in a big fight. And then I can get a power pot or something if it really does. No, I don't have it on. I should take that and do that, shouldn't I? Take the feathers, put them down there. Take the soil of Albion, which does not matter at all right now, and put it down there with its friend, the charcoal. Yes, I know. That's what I'm going to do here. Because you're right, of course. I'm getting bonuses from the raw gear I'm wearing that I'll need to make up. Put the raw gear back in here. And now, no doubt, I will need a lot more crafting than I thought I did, because I wasn't thinking that through. 26 capped. Okay, bonuses button again. Yeah, okay. So now I am 46 of 75 on strength, 27 of 75 on con, so I could have a lot more hit points. 26 of 75 on dexterity, 2 of 75 on quickness. I could be a bit faster. And 39 of 75 on intelligence, 26 thrust, 28 crush, 15 slash, 21 heat, 6 cold, which we won't talk about, 13 matter, 3 energy, which is even more embarrassing, 15 spirit, and 26 body. But that's still not impossible, is it? I've just got to work it out and then probably replace some of the other stuff I've got here, like the bracers and things like that. That's only a 34 utility bracer. I'm sure I could do better than that. Okay, over the resists. I am capped there. I am 6% over cap there because I'm 28 instead of 26. I am under there. I am under there. I am well under there. Halfway there. Under, and capped. So it's just a matter of plugging all this stuff into the program and then figuring out what I'm missing and trying to assign that to the armor here so that I can produce a report to pass to PNA and then give them the armor and let them do their thing, right? It's not that bad. But it's going to take a while to plug all the stuff in. That bracer was the one I was looking at. It was crap. Yeah. The other one. Crap. Yeah, I have to figure out where it is, but 1% of it's right here. This is a 56 utility belt, at least. The jewelry thing there is okay, I suppose. 54. It's not great. It's not the 70 that people were talking about there. Sure. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't even see you do that. I had a window open. Sure. Let's see. That is better utility than what I'm carrying over here. No, that one's good. This one here. That is body matter, acuity, and magic skills. And I don't need magic skills. And the one you gave me is quickness, hits, cold, matter, slash, spirit, thrust, all magic skills 1 point. Let's look at this ring. Hits, crush, heat, spirit, parry. My parry is already... Oh, my parry is not as high as it was. Right. So I would want parry. That's good. Crash 4% I won't need, but I can lose it off something else. And may, in fact, when I take this ring off. Heat and spirit. All of those are good. I won't need the hits. That's another thing to look at here. What is the weapon giving me? Strength 10, hits 24, spirit 8, large weapons. Oh, wrong weapon. I should even take that off me. Crush 6, thrust stick, parry, and blades. Yeah, right. Okay, so that's okay. Dex, cold, heat, shields, magic, and melee skills. And that is a belt. And I am currently wearing strength, quickness, hits, body, crush, energy, acuity. The thing is, you buy the potion and it has 100 doses of it. So, like, because they didn't like buff bots. Like if I get the draw to combined forces here and look at it. That is currently at 63 of 100 charges. No, it isn't. Even the more expensive ones aren't that bad. I mean, I haven't been playing that much, and I've been spending money like mad here, and I'm still able to afford it. I have had people give them to me, like PNA, but I have also bought them on my characters. So, no, if you just start leveling up, yes, you could make an alchemist yourself. Hello, Bensa here. Welcome to the channel here. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I mean, I hated the fact that if I didn't have 2 accounts on live, so that I could have a buff bot to level up my character, I was at a disadvantage from everybody when I soloed, particularly when I played characters that soloed a lot. So 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I like the fact that I can get a pot here and run around with that, and I don't need to worry about having a buff bot or running out of range of it or running it with me, dragged around behind me, and all that. I think it makes it a more level playing field because everybody can go and level an alchemist if they want, which apparently doesn't take that long, and everybody can buy these if they need to. It's a debate, sure, but no, I think this is actually better. Believe it or not. If you're just starting out, it's helpful to have somebody give you some of the first ones because you don't have any money. Sure, I agree. And I will admit, by doing this, people gave me the first level 10 ones, right? For the first little while. And then I made enough money and I went and bought them. When I got a new alt and rolled them up, I would go and get it and trade it over to the alt. But at the start, sure, it was a little rough, but it's not that bad. I don't really think it is. I think it's a pretty good system. It just might not seem like it at the start. But once you get used to it, it's not bad, and you don't have to have a buff bot. But how high up as an alchemist do you need to get? No, and I admit, I haven't played live that much. They've got NPCs now for a lot of that stuff, right? So that's a little bit different. But when I left the game, one of the reasons I left was because I did not want to pay for 2 accounts to have a buff bot. And I was paying for 2 accounts to have a buff bot. And I didn't want to do that anymore. I thought it made the game... I thought it was shallow of Mythic to set up a system that did that. Okay. Thank you, Lidworm. And also, hello. Any of you folks that happen to be enjoying watching me debate how to do all this stuff, if you want to see me again, please hit follow. I hate reminding people that, but I appreciate it. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And I've been pretty consistent about that for the last little while. Anyway, enough advertising for me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Here, have some applause. Okay. Okay. My only foray into leveling here was to do fletching on my ranger there, and I didn't get her all the way to the top end. I got her high enough up that she could make my arrows, and that's about it. Actually, she went beyond that, but not that far beyond that. So that's good to know about alchemy. I'll probably end up doing it at some point. I did it on live. I don't know. I don't think I ever got to Master Alchemist. Or Grandmaster or whatever. My wife had a Grandmaster armor smith. And that was very painful, apparently. Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Okay, so this stuff here. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. That is much better than what I was using here. That's 59. This is 34. Done. That one goes there. This goes here. This one. Much better than what I've got over here, I believe. Which is, yes, crap. You've only got alchemy left. Oh. You are a better man or woman than I. I could not do that much crafting. I know it's faster here, but still. Ugh. No. And I'm pretty good at mind-numbing tasks. I mean, I used to be a developer, creating web-based applications and building databases and all that stuff, and it could get really dull. Okay, that's good to know, Shanolf, because I need all the feathers I can get. Okay, so it's back to, is the belt better than what I'm wearing? And it is 59 utility. And the one that I have is 56 utility, so then it's a matter of what it has. It has a lot of little pluses there and 60 hits, and my hits are capped at the moment. Oh, I should have that window open too, shouldn't I? Sorry, not that way. Bonuses. Oh, can't have both. That's annoying. Okay, so this one has Dex, Cold, a point of heat, shields, and melee skills, and my bonuses are already good on parry, not on shield anymore, and not on blades. So that would add 1 point to shields, but I don't think that's worth it because it's not that hard to add that. And this one has no, I think that belt is better than what I have. That's okay, Lil. Don't worry. Rant away. This ends up with a discussion between people, and I pick up information from it, and I learn. So I'm happy. I played live, like I said, like I've said way too many times, from day one until probably 6 years in. But although I played a lot of characters, it was almost always on Midgard, Percival, not much on any other realm. And I know I've forgotten more than I knew since then. And then the game has changed since then. And now I'm on a private shard and things have changed again. So when I came back to live, and I was twitching live, and I had lots of people show up and say, oh, you should play on Phoenix. So I shifted to Phoenix, and I'm glad that they did that. I'm really enjoying Phoenix. It has its limitations, I'm sure. Live has its. They're different versions of the game. There's nothing wrong with either one of them. You want to RVR, but I got to level 2 tunes plus level crafting. That's crazy as hell. Well, actually, you probably end up leveling more tunes than that if you're going to play on the other realms too, because lots of people play on all 3 realms, or at least 2 of them. I don't have a 50 on Albion yet, but I have the champion and the ranger here at 50, and I have a Scald on Midgard, and I'm going to level somebody else up on Midgard, and probably at least 1 or 2 over on Albion, and it's going to be a lot of work to get all of them tweaked out with all this stuff here. And you don't have to craft, no. I'm sure you don't. You can farm a lot of money. Yep. I don't know how effective my ranger is going to be at farming, but that was one of my intentions because I farmed with a hunter on live. I think you will find that these people are right, Lil, that you can make your character, pick whichever one you want, level it to 50, and uh, run around with the Zerg and get all the money you can from it. Oh, there you go. Lintworm. Thank you for inputting that. Um, if you just EXP to level, like me, and yeah, you don't PvE much, you cover your cost for pots. I'm sure it's difficult with a stealther, yes. With a Nightshade or an Infiltrator. I've never played an Infiltrator. With a Shadow Blade. I have like a level 20 Nightshade here or something like that, and I plan on leveling her up over time too, because I'd like to try them. I had a Shadow Blade on live, and it was hopeless trying to get him equipped with all the TOA stuff and everything else that was there. I don't miss TOA at all. I hated TOA when it came out. It had some good stuff about it, but the bad overwhelmed the good, in my opinion. Yep, I've done one gala raid. They happen fairly regularly here. I've done 2 dragon raids, one of which failed. Well, they may have tweaked this server for damage and stuff like that. I'm sure they probably have. I keep reading people online saying that the devs are absolutely in love with casters and don't like melee. So take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. Lithium Bloom, do you want to come back and get the stuff I didn't use? Because I didn't take either of these rings, I don't think. And I did take the bracers. 56. 56. Oh, actually, maybe your ring here is better. Hello, Squeegee. Thank you. Thank you very much for following. Appreciated. Have some applause. And then I didn't look at this ring at all, did I? Hits, crush, heat, spirit, parry. My parry is down right now. Oh no, my parry is fine. Okay, I'll give you your stuff back there, Moini. Sorry, I was waffling over it. And thank you very much for the stuff that you gave me there. I took the 2 bracers, like I said. But that's your stuff back there. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. That'll make it a little easier too, probably. That's another thing here. That you get the free respecs. Yeah, I've told people about this necro we had on live on Percival when they first brought out the spread heal. And it didn't have a range. It was just in group, if I remember correctly. It didn't have a range. So there was a guy who had him and I think 6 clerics. And he would go into Darkness Falls and have the 6 clerics at the entrance where they couldn't be touched. And everybody grouped up. And then he would go down and fight anybody he wanted in Darkness Falls with a band of keyboards and clerics who could spread heal and heal him. And I watched him take out entire groups of mids. Just like that. Boom. Just unstoppable. And I don't know this, but I think he personally, that player, was the reason that they put a limit on the range of the spread heal. Because he was, I can't remember his name. I really wish I could. Because I'm not objecting to him doing that. He was playing the game the way it was possible to play it, and more power to him. He could easily have had 6 other players play clerics and all stand at the entrance and do that. But it was hilarious to watch and really, really irritating as a Midgarder. We'd take over Darkness Falls and he would have been sitting there waiting for us to do it, and then he would just go through and plow through everybody. And it was just insane. And of course, the clerics being up at the entrance couldn't be touched by anybody. So, what have we done to the stats here? I have to keep my brain focused, and that is an amazingly difficult thing. Well, I have a level 33 Necro. Maybe I need to keep leveling them up and figure out how to actually play. Thank you. Thank you, Shanuls. We said that right? Shanuls. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. This has been a really great session. I've got a whole pile of people now following me, and I got a couple of subscribers. It's go, go, go. It's awesome. But back to my rant. I have an important rant to make. And you're welcome to make it. Particularly as I'm not being that entertaining here, staring at stats. And I haven't actually gotten to the point of breaking out my program to figure stuff out. But I could even see myself doing that. Okay. I don't know that they're going to do it again, Lil, but twice now the devs here have had a PvP leveling event. And what that basically means is you create a level 1 character, you jump into the event, you get grouped up with 5 other people of the same level, and then you go out and RVR, and everybody RVRs all day long. It's open 24 hours for so many days, and you have a chance to level a character, and a stealther is a perfect one to do very easily via PvP. That's how I did my Scald on Midgard. Got to level 50 playing actually fairly casually, and realm rank 4 in the process of doing it. And if they do that again, that is the way you should level a stealther. It's effortless. Oh, hello, Ben Sahar. Welcome. Yes. Yes, it should be. It takes a little bit to get it set up right, but welcome to Phoenix. I hope it works for you. And I'm actually building up an audience of people that are really quite informed on this game, even if they don't agree on everything. Little stanky wet sock here has one opinion, and other people that have been here for a while are trying to counter that. But I love a discussion like that when people are opposing each other and trying to work things out. Actually, so far, I have to say, Lil, on my Nightshade isn't very high level, but it wasn't hard to level her up at all. Well, oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Ben Zahar. Sure, if you're not using it, um, and you want to give it to me, I feel kind of guilty, you know. I mean, I like having an audience. I love having an audience, and I like playing with some of you people, and I like the advice that I get from you and everything. But I do feel kind of guilty that people give me so much stuff. I'm very, very thankful for it. It lets me play more and you know, hopefully play better. Um, I'm gonna go play with the dye merchant again. Dye this stuff. I hate the color of the blank armor. Um, so yeah, if you have money you don't need, then that's fine. Um, Leveling a stealther back in the day on yes, yes they do. That helps immensely for pulling and stuff. But I mean, it's not like you can't go get the throwing knives for a shadow blade. I don't know what infiltrators throw or do. Maybe they come with caltrops. Who knows? I've never played an inf. I should probably try that. And I have to say, I don't have a leveled stealther here, and stealther is going to be the one that's going to be the hardest to template, etc. Oh, do they use a crossbow? Of course. It's Albion. Of course they get a ranged weapon. It's probably just as useless as thrown knives. I'm sure it is. Nightshades have the advantage with the spell. You don't have to pay anything for it. That's kind of cool. There, that's looking better. Well, I leveled my Necro up. I tried rolling a Necro and leveling it, and I have to say I was not that impressed with it, but I was probably doing stuff wrong, and I'm sure I probably am. Oh, I'm sure it is. But it doesn't matter if it pulls. That's the big thing, is that you can stand out of the range of all the other mobs and pull the one thing to you that you want to fight. And because that didn't exist at the start of the game for some characters. For instance, at the start, Berserkers did not have any way to pull. I don't think that leveling up a stealther here is going to be anywhere near as hard as I found it on live. But I leveled them on live a long time ago. I had a Shadow Blade on live. Well, I still do. And it was painful. At one point there, probably because I misspec'd him because it was early in the game, I don't know. He had difficulty killing blues. And I know more now than I did then. And the game has changed and everything. But I haven't had any problem leveling a Nightshade up. I did level the Shadow Blade that I've got to 44.5 on Midgard here at the first PvE event. Yes, and that might have been it too, of course, because everything was ROG then when I was leveling him. There was no... That was pre-Shrouded Isles, I think. Or maybe it's Shrouded Isles time. And definitely before TOA. It was Old Frontiers. Maybe with the Nightshade when I get it up high enough. I don't know. She's not that good right now. The spells do some damage, I know, but it's not great. Well, actually, maybe it's not that bad. It kind of depends. But then she's a Lurricane, and she's not that good right now. I'm not judging it at level 50. It says, when logging in, then hit escape to exit game. Well, don't hit escape. Yeah, in the folder that you put the Phoenix client in, there's a program called Phoenix Fixer. So run that. Yeah, actually, why did that turn into a link? It shouldn't have. Is Nightbot not running? Just a sec. No, Nightbot's here. Yeah. I don't know why it did that. By the way, nice crowd. Thank you all for being here. Much appreciated. I have 13 viewers right now. That's awesome. There you go. Good. It's I think a problem with the base version that Phoenix is configured to use, and then the stuff that oh, hello, is that you? Is Andy Milionakis you there, Ben Sahar? Hey, cool. Yes, I can see that. Andy Milionakis, we are farmers. Awesome. I'm sure. Here, have a charcoal dye. All you do is drag the thing out of your inventory and drag it over like that for an item. For money, you just click on it and then select the amount that you want and then drop it into the window. Holy crap, man. You sure? You sure? Wow. Thank you very much. Here, have a cheering game and some applause. For anybody who couldn't see the small text, Andy Milionakis here just gave me 30 plat. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I will have the ability to buy the things that I need. Although, yeah, no kidding. As a matter of fact, 0510. Actually, what's this most expensive dye? Yeah, no kidding. Yep. 510. I've been on for quite a while here. I better write that down because I am going to clip that. Unless somebody cares to clip it for me. How do I screenshot here? It just occurred to me I don't know. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't get a shot of that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Ben Sahar. Greatly, greatly appreciated, of course. Um, and I'm really appreciative. Yeah, I have tried that here and that didn't do it. Oh, hello, Eldritch. Cool. Are you not playing anymore? Or are you coming back? I hate to tell you the news about Thidranki. They switched Thidranki to... Well, I hope so. They switched Thidranki to the Molvik map. And everybody hates it, so nobody goes to Thidranki. I think there's a vote out there to try and get them to switch it back to the proper Thidranki map, which would be a smart thing. When I leveled up my ranger, I went to Thidranki. Nobody there. I leveled up to Molvik. Nobody there. Although, strangely, some Hibs must be going there because we controlled everything. But never saw anybody. Kept on going, got to 50. Leveled this guy up. Went to Thidranki. Ran around. Never saw a person. Got to Molvik level. Ran around. Didn't see anybody. Carry on, carrying on. I hope they change it back. I don't know if they published the results. And that's a very nice compliment, Ben Sahar. Thank you. Well, not if they fix it. And also, I would note, you could raise your Thidranki characters to level 50. I have them, yes. I have a couple in the vault for other people, but I have the Drata Combined Forces, Strong Drata Healing, Drata Combined Regeneration. Believe it or not, somebody gave me a Heart of Legion. So I am pretty golden here, to be honest. Now I just have to learn how to champion well and get the rest of the kit organized and everything else like that. But yes, I have that stuff. Thank you for asking, though. PNA is a alchemist here and has been helping me. That was a character named a girl, who was, of course, a girl. Yeah, you know, you'd think that, but I had fun with PNA just on a couple of runs there. We fought a few people and killed them. And I mean, I'm not equipped and I don't know how to play this character very well right now. Thank you, Lintworm. Thank you very much. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I am just overwhelmed by the awesome support I've gotten from players here. I really am. I mean, okay, granted, you're watching DAOC TV with yours truly, and that's hopefully kind of cool. I mean, 120 of you are following me now, so evidently at one point you thought it was cool, and the response is awesome, and I am really glad to do it. It's a lot of fun, but the support has just been incredible. I owe all you people a ton. I mean, I owe anybody who watches my respect and my appreciation, of course. But, I mean, I've had people help power level me and advise me on what I'm doing. And it's all really, really cool. And I appreciate it. Little Stanky, I take your point there that Phoenix seems to favor casters. That's what I've heard people say. Hello, BP Pex. I can't type suddenly, which is disturbing. I will assume that that is another Ben Sahar character there. Awesome. Correct me if I'm wrong. They may have made it a little easier on casters. I don't know. I haven't actually played a caster up. I should probably do that too. I do plan on trying to figure Necro out. So, and I know there's a lot to learn there. Necro seems like it ought to be a straightforward class to play, but it isn't. I thought it was going to be easy. Oh, power mode. No, it wasn't. Now, obviously, I haven't learned the tricks, but that is something I want to do, and I want to test the caster side of things, because on live, my main character was a Spirit Master, well, you know what, you say that. But server info, when we look, the top class being played right now is Minstrel at 26, then Necromancer at 24, then Animist at 22, then Bone Dancer at 21, then Kabbalist at 21, and then finally Skald. Now, Minstrel is only half caster, I admit, but still mostly caster rather than melee. And Skald is the first melee, then Infiltrator, then Shaman, then Nightshade, then Shadowblade, then Cleric, then we get the supports, Cleric, Druid, then Reaver, then Blade Master, then Ranger, then Enchantress, then Hunters. And that may be it. It may be that people are all PvE farming right now because RBR was during the day, North American time, or this is what people do casually in Europe, and they're logged in first thing in the morning, and they're not ready for RBR until it's later on that day. It's currently 1:24 here, but UK time, they should be 8 hours ahead, 9:30 in the morning, I think. But my point is, there are an awful lot of casters there, and I have met a fair number of casters out in my short amount of RBR. I don't know what I need. I have, thank you for asking though. I have the Pedrian necklace. I have this Eglin earring, which I think is probably going to get tossed pretty quick because it's not that good, if I remember correctly. That's 54. It's okay. So I'm probably good there. And I've got a couple of rings here, but I've got to go into the crafting program I've got here and plug all these values in, and I don't want to do that while I've got people on the stream, because that's like watching somebody do their accounting at home. I'm going to plug all that stuff in there and see what I need. I have the bladed crystal gala chest plate. I have a weapon that is a gala weapon, actually. I have crafted armor that has not had any spellcrafting done to it, but PNA has said that, PNA has said they'll do that. I've just got to work out the template and what needs to be done, and then I can pass it to them on Discord, and they'll work on that. So, yeah, thank you very, very much, man. Thank you very, very much. I don't think there's going to need to be anything more, and I'm probably going to have to stop soon because I've been at this for 5 hours and 19 minutes, 20 minutes now. And that's long enough. Actually, that's a little long. It's been a lot of fun. I've got a lot done, but it's a little long because when I go to upload that YouTube, people are going to go, do I want to listen to that long a program? I don't think I do. At least I think that's going to happen. That is the plan, Ben Sahar 66. Thank you very much. I hate to do this when I got 14 viewers here, but I probably should quit now. And what is it today? It is, well, Monday now. So I will be back on Tuesday night, probably about 7 o'clock PST. And I should hopefully have a template worked out and passed on and have this guy in better shape. And I'll know what I need then if I need anything from anybody. I already feel like I've gotten so much from everybody. It's ridiculous. And I really appreciate it. Any money that doesn't get spent equipping this guy is going to go to my ranger. So it's all going to go to use. And if I don't need it and I get the chance to pass it to somebody else, I will do that too. But I will try and keep my characters up like get them up to snuff here. Anyway, I am going to call it a night. I'm going to stop. Thank you very, very much for all your help. Thank you very much for being an audience. The people that hit follow there, thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate you guys doing it. And I hope that I will see you next time around. I know that a lot of you are busy playing when I first start, but everybody seems to show up after that. So, oh, got another follow there. Lintworm. Thank you very much, Lintworm. Have some more applause. Applause is free, but appreciated. And, oh, you're quite welcome, Lithium Bloom. Yeah, and thank you, Ben Chahar. Thank you, Lithium Bloom. Thank you, PNA, for all the help you gave me. And if I missed anybody else in there, and I probably did, thank you to them too. I really appreciate all of you. You're an awesome audience. And it's great. So I'm going to call that a night. I will see you on Tuesday night, I hope. And thank you very, very much, folks. Now I have a thank thing here, which is probably going to play and really lag out. And I haven't figured out why. I got to check the VODs on it. But